Good. You ruined my... Bro, nobody's doing crystal deaths. What kind of era do you think we're in, punk? I beat crystal depth. I cleared it. I won. I'm past that point. Quiddle. I've not set anything up. It's over. Never a shard breaker. You didn't grind every calendar then. I refuse to believe. There was no chance you, quote, grinded every... There's been like 7 crystal depth calendars. I mean... I felt like Quicksilver for a second. I could like see everything, and then it just hit me, and I was like, oh. Q of 10 already. I hope so. That's funny. You're gonna feel the wrath the second I start doing crate, and people are like, oh my god. Who could have guessed he's gonna try to get another Armageddon? And more rings. And because it's funny, all my homies crate it. It's not gonna be on calendar for a month anyway, so you might as well. And for the achievement, because there is a calendar I want max lucky achievement, because I'm crazy and I think that's gonna make a difference. You ruined my year. Someone already said that. You can just take that. I miss the days of fighting Slicer. Making him run into our attack. Oh my god, our attacks. Remember when this guy didn't have an indicator? He really... Who playtest this? Like, who was like, yeah, this isn't an indicator. This phase is fair. Okay, either no one's hitting it or no one's hitting it. Like, I don't... I took my guess hat off and it's not dead. Didn't even take damage. That seems about right. That's the only guy who ever playtests anything. Okay, hold on. I gotta set my thing up. So unsetup's not even open. I just closed my thing, bro. Like, it's actually over. Over. I closed Twi. Twi is dead. There. Wait, I can't wait for guilds. Yeah, the queue is watching me fumble right now, genuinely. I closed Twitch. Like, what are we doing? I think I did it. Okay, good. Professional. Oh, I forgot the thumbnail is... Good thumbnail. I mean, that's kind of a banger, low-key. There we go. You ruined my whole year. Good. Good. Oh, wow. Awesome. Wow, that's awesome. It's sick that the party is broken. Touchdown like it's football. Here we go. There we go indeed. 77. I hate noobs. When I close my oh my god, I close everything. I didn't even realize. I may have misclicked closed. Okay, there. There. I can play the game now. I guarantee the guild update will destroy so many like Discord guilds. I hit pity and croons. Hey man, join the club. I guarantee when they add guilds to the game, it'll destroy friend group. Like I mean destroy. There's gonna be people who are like, bro, why aren't you doing anything for the guild? It's like I don't even play the game. I just joined the guild. It's like, bro. You saw, I did see game news. How is that news, bro? The stupid dog, bro. So it's okay. That's true. That's true. But I mean, that won't be relevant until Sword Meta 2, so, or Sword Meta 4. So unlucky, bro. Game news just stupid, dog. You died. Dang. Why were you doing crate in the middle of the night then? When you're tired? When you're... Nobody dies to crate. You know what kills you in crate? The stupid NPCs. Not even the boss. The stupid dudes. Give me page. Not a page. Alright, now I can actually do crate. Where's a... I can crate it up. Who? There it is. See, perfectly timed. There he's ready. Yeah, we just have to go prep phase real quick. I'm amazed Fire even gets in the server, bro. I swear he like rolls up at random times and always gets in. Like I don't know how he does it. The neat build. What build am I using? The neat build. Hey man, it literally has my name for a reason. That build is just my min-max choices, bro. Like I'm right. I don't know. Yes. I'm using the neat build. Because I am the person. Over, bro. The other builds I don't agree with. The quote optimal is literally just disagreeing with me. I'm gonna be so for real. The optimal build is not optimal. 35 mana, like, okay. The idea is that mana is DPS. That's the idea. But like for most of your playtime, it's just not. Yeah, that's like the only difference, isn't it? You think 35 mana would ever make a difference for me when 99% of boss is quiet? I would understand if it was wisdom. I get it because it's like mana scaling, but like, ugh. I don't agree with the optimal. I know it's like, that's like literally you, isn't it? It's you because you don't even remember why you have this opinion. It was 5 months ago when MOD meta was a thing and people were like, a lot of the tryhards didn't choose the defense there. Because you can lull switch and you're invincible, then clowned me. Yeah, that's you. It said whatever floats your boat. That's a great Roblox game. We should play whatever floats your boat one day. It'd be a really... Like, that game is really good for like an hour with a bunch of people who have no progress, just fresh starts. Enderbolt does the sheet, not me. Enderbolt, it's like this. It's the question where it's like, who does the tier list? It's me. I am the tier list. Don't blame Enderbolt because you don't agree with it. It's literally just me. Same. The spreadsheet's not me. It's him. Like we're completely separate. The wiki master does not have any. Everyone else has zero besides perm upgrades. Yeah, well, I mean, if you've been playing a bullet hell for 10 years, it's kind of like if you've been playing an FPS game for 10 years, you never ever go for the slow sort of LMGs. You go for the SMGs because those weapons have higher DPS if you hit all your shots. Like that's usually what it comes to. So like you'd be like, oh, like this guy only uses this. This guy only does 0 defense, but that's because he's been playing bullet hells for 10 years, bro. A solo build that just use my build, bro. My build is min-maxed. My stats are min-maxed for, in fact, they're designed for solo. I think my build would be different if I was under the assumption there'd be 30 people with me. I would do different things, but I don't care enough, so. Yeah, Hellrun plus Blade Swap is the meta solo because you get all the burn. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What does Expose do? Because like I swear that is not a 10 or 20 defense reduction. That's all my defense. Yo. I can't even read it. I'm gonna die trying to read this. I just drank 100 potions. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. All right, bro. Just you phase. This is a bad start to today, bro. The boss is invincible. No one's even hitting it. This phase has taken 3 times longer than I've ever seen it take. I'm glad I have 2 sugar rushes because I'm going to need them. Bro. Yeah, any minute now. Take your time, entire group of people. We don't actually need to hit the boss. Love you and hate me because Kroon's probably loved you and hated me, so it's equal. Yeah, like if you're having even worse luck than me in this boss, like I don't know, man, like you might be cooked. But it means you were lucky other places. I've just been unlucky for 6 months, so here we are. Reduces your def by a flat amount. How much? I thought it was 10. Sunglasses. Yeah, you can't say that actually because there's gonna be more. Oh. Movement. Yeah, this is a warm-up kill, clearly. Ezebillion. Yes, warped axe is good. Whatever that means. Actually, no, it's not good. It's not good for how you get it, but I mean, you get into like what do you think? If it, just look at the stats, like it's actually, if it's better than the weapon you have, then yeah. It's not exceptional. There's no tech with it. They change the damage. Oh yeah, they shadow buff things all the time. Like literally. I almost guarantee they shadow buff something. They shadow buff TK when TK got released. You can see it in my video. It literally, like, I have the damage comparisons. Yo, what was this kill, bro? What do you mean 20%? There were 10 people in the room. There were more than 10 people. Okay, anyways. That was a good warm-up. I need to actually I need to fix my setup. Green, steam, clean, beamer, dreamer, creamer. Ban, tan, lan, sand, fan. I'm banning you. I'm not there with my meta Hellrend. Oh my god, bro. Your meta Hellrend, you said. What? I'm watching an ad. I'm mad. Oh my god, it's 26. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Chill, dill, ill, sun, twerp. Okay, bro. It's not even creative. Twerp is from Fairly Odd Parents. There was one that is minus. Okay, so the corrupted as. Okay, bro. I'm using Cold Front. Okay, Draco Fan's better now. They nerfed Cold Front. They nerfed its projectile count. I didn't actually see. They did that. It used to be 8 projectiles. Or was it 7? I think it was 7. Draco is just the best fan in the game, DPS wise. It's pretty good actually. Like, it's not bad now. I never claimed this. It's really funny. It's exceptionally funny. 4K DPS. Hey man, we're at like 6K now, but yeah, that's cool. Or what's happening? Why is nobody moving? Why am I seeing an entire... I watched an ad for 30 seconds and no one even moved. What's going on? Yeah, type shit. Like, what's going on? I mean potato chips. This is my squad, bro. This is why I did 21% damage. It's because you're eating potato chips. And this guy's, like, dipping salsa. And this guy's over here practicing his... like Midoriya 100% flick at his window. Like, this is the squad we have. Please give me something. Okay, I'll give you some advice. If you can't get an item that I can get easily, it means you are that much worse than me. And if you're that much worse than me, then you don't deserve to have that item, because you are at a level below the person who gets the items you have easily. So you need to improve yourself and not your items, because you are bad. And you will keep being bad. The game will only get harder and you will stay the same. And you will just be like, man, I can't play it. And you'll quit eventually. Inevitably. Statistically, it's inevitable. If you're a 50 out of 100 and a boss is 60 out of 100 and you don't become a 61 out of 100, then you will stay a 50 and then you'll keep cheesing things and then there'll be 70s, 80s, 90s and you'll still be a 50 and you'll be a pathetic little noob and then you'll quit the game because it'll be too hard. You easily got a croon set. Okay, well, it was not easy, but I was capable of brute forcing it. That's the difference. I was able to just like I brute force croons. Day one, I had 2 options. Give up or brute force until I could do it. And I brute forced it. And it made us... Title card. You have to brute force at some point. Everybody will get to that point. Literally everybody. And if you quit when you get to that point, you'll never be good enough. All the people who gave up and wait until the boss got nerfed, like, you lost. You'll never be good enough for the set. Bro, the Croon's calendar, don't even mention it. Self-help guru. No, more like this is how I think. This is the answer to the question, Neep. How have you not quit the game after dying 7 times in a row, live on camera, in front of hundreds of people? Well, I'll tell you how. TK is easy. Okay, when TK was released, it was the equivalent of this on release. That's how. That's why. There. When TK came out, it was literally harder than this. Like, it did more damage compared to our HP. The fight took longer, and the mechanics were a big jump. If anything, TK is harder. Like, if you were flashback to Christmas, the same gear, you lost your forge upgrades, you had 400 health, you would be like, TK is actually worse. It was. It literally was. TK was hellish when it released. I mean, literally. And then once we learned it, they buffed it. Yeah, TK literally like swept us. Like there were 3 deaths per kill. Like once I got it down, I was just watching people fall. No corrupted dungeon does that to people. Croons did it a little bit, but people have kind of learned to press R, so. I watched your video and you were just in the wrong spot. Oh, I was in the wrong spot day of release of TK. Is what you're telling me. Day of release of TK, I didn't know what I was doing. I wonder why. Who could have guessed? Wow. It's like 6 months later, we know how to do the ball. I'm gonna crash out. First I'm gonna hit pity. I'm 6 away from pity, bro. Can I hit pity and then get back-to-back drops? That'd be a perfect day. Like, I'd be at 10 drops. And they need to all be Armageddons. 3 away here. It's okay, Fire. We'll hit pity together today. We should open our pity chest together. You should wait a few. Don't let this Diddy blood into your guild. Diddy blood. Son. 10 Valor gambles now. I'll gamble. Remind me. Like spam the chat or something. I'll gamble 10 times after I kill this. I will. My more things that I... You know what's crazy, Fire? I expect you to get hit by less things, you know? Like, that's just how I believe in you. That's how much I believe in you. You know? You're like, I got hit by more. Like, you got hit by less. I don't even know what's happening. In fact, that's actually... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Never mind. This reminds me of when somebody posted a clip of me talking about Crusher Hammer, and someone was like, he has no idea what he's saying. And what I'm saying is, this does 1500 guarantee damage per hit if you let it burn the boss. And someone was like, he has no idea what he's saying. It's like, I know how burn works, bro. Like, I was right. And now we have Hellrend, and I have to explain how burn works again. KC stands for kill count. What's the count of how many times you've killed something? Lost my Crusher's armor. Bro, like, you can't just come in here and be like, dude, Neep, I just lost my mushroom bow. Will I ever recover? Casey is not kill cred. Casey is kill count. Wow, people really don't know, huh? This reminds me of when I typed in my... Okay, my title was I've not wiped in a week, and someone was like, what? Like, that's what you call dying in a permadeath game. You call it wiping. It was like so cringe, bro. Genuinely. Like, how dare you? Bro, I saw blue and I thought there was a top hat, man. This is bad. don't, bro. In nearly 3 months. Don't. Okay, now when you type it in context, it's, you know, I'm thinking, not like, but like, it's interesting, you know? Never mind, you know? Gotta put a stop to this. By never wiping. Like, that's literally what it is. If you're be so good, you don't need luck. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Yo, I've been scammed. I've literally been scammed. What do you mean 1, 2, 3? Whatever. Stop wiping after you finish with... Okay, you know... When you... What? Never type again. Oh. Must always pick up soul. That's terrible wording. No, 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 no. I haven't wiped in a week. Fire emoji. It was a required title because I hadn't died in the game in a week. Back to front is crazy. It's still a touchy subject. The Croons incident, I swear it affects other people more than me. Like, I don't like watching it. I don't like watching my deaths because they're all just glitches and like the projectiles spawned out of thin air and one-shot me. And people are like, they watch it and they like cry over the items being lost. Like, you could have given those to me. Oh, I forgot to gamble. I want to gamble too. Like, I need a good excuse. I thought wiping was straight up dying until you were broke. No, that's being cleaned. When you die until you were broke, it's called being cleaned. So, yeah, no. Wiping is just dying at all in a permadeath game. Like, being cleaned is genuinely just losing everything. Get guaranteed to restore. Oh, for real? You could have given me those. Yeah, literally. How Neep, stop going in with endgame items. Just give them to me instead. It's like, what? I also loved when I was doing hitless TK and people were like, stop wasting the key. Like, what? Like, people are greedy, bro. I don't know who conditioned the masses to expect them to just like sit around and have keys thrown at them. Like, I don't, it's kind of disappointing. No, that Zan guy died to Croons over and over again and quit the game at some point and then came back. I've never been cleaned. I've never wiped. Like, all these things. I'm wiped in 3 weeks, never been cleaned. Condition the masses. Yeah, at some point, everyone just like stopped playing the game. They're like, please. I'm glad Haven and Overworld are connected now, because now it's not like there's a key in Haven. It's like, dude. They weren't letting anyone in. Well, that's not a party, is it? That's more like a family dinner. A family crate. Maybe you don't deserve to do crate unless you have 500 pages. By the way, accepting all pages heart emoji. I need them for cap. I have so many cap souls. Like, anyways. I have so many Arctic Palace souls. What was the player count during Christmas? Week 2 got 2.1k. Krampus got 1100. because it was too difficult, so everyone quit the game. Literally. It reached critical lows of 134. It's my favorite screenshot ever. This game on 134 concurrent. It's not fake. It's literally just what happened. I think it was even lower. It's like 125 or something, but which is kind of insane to think about, but that's like not a lot of people considering half of them are in trading hall, just AFK. Literally no one's even killing bosses. Okay, I'm going over here in AFK. 2K, it was 2.1K, 2.2K peak during Christmas when Toy Story got released. Bro, pages being stackable would be very interesting. That'd be cool. If you could split stacks. The problem is you can't split stacks. Like, it'd just be annoying. Yeah, literally. The most stackable. Yeah, paper. I think what we really need is a soul pouch that holds all souls. It holds all your keys. It holds, you know, things like corrupted pages. It can hold like all this stuff that's just like having it in your vault is not a like, oh man, I'm storing stuff. It's just annoying. And it would prevent people from wasting things. Like, can you imagine if it was like a calendar day and you had 75 pirate keys and you're just like, oh, that's cool. Otherwise, instead, people just drop them on the ground. Yeah, literally, you're giving these noobs vaults. You're giving these noobs lucky blocks, right? They can't hold this garbage, bro. They have no hope. Like, they literally have no hope. This game needs a keychain and a soul pouch. Minimum. Genuinely minimum. It needs an imp box that you can throw legendaries into your vault from, like, anywhere with. Especially for Gauntlet. Like, these things need to exist. Or better yet, if you let an item despawn in Gauntlet, it just goes to your gift box. Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of insane. Okay, 10 gambles, 10 gambles, 10 gambles, 10 gambles. I'm watching an ad and I'll do the 10 gambles that you forced me to do. I have to... This caused a dupe in this game. Yeah, I think scrolls would be good too. I think you could make that a perma progression. I think you can make all this perma progression. Like, you can make the keychain, but honestly, just like it should just be default. At least the one for keys, I think. And probably scroll. Like, imagine having 8 space and you do Serpent Catacombs and you get a speed scroll. And then you get a couple lucky blocks and it gives you tiered items you want to keep. And it gives you a key, like a Hellfire key. Like, your vault space is gone. All right, 10 gambles. 1, 2. This is what you asked for. Man, I got unlucky. One more gamble. Okay. That was crazy. Yo, I've been robbed. And all the items are invisible too. Yeah, QOL is happening. Honestly, I think their main goal is a search bar in the gift box and the other thing, the vault. Yeah, hopefully, I think it's not even a memory leak anymore. It's this. The game is breaking slowly. Okay, it's like this, right? Even with this is why pity systems in this game are bad and they don't work, and I honestly think they need to be reworked entirely, and why both of them suck. Okay, the first pity system was a soul chest. That wasn't pity. that was literally the worst system ever, because all it meant was if you were really lucky, you got a drop and something from the soul chest. And if you were unlucky, you got nothing for both. It just lowered your chance of being that unlucky. Okay, that's number one. Number two, the new pity system, it's bad in the sense that if you go 35 dry, let's say you do 35 kills without getting a drop, and then on you have 4 until pity, you get a drop and you wipes your pity. That's terrible. Okay, I have a solution to this, but first, and now imagine another person, they do 41 kills, they hit pity, and the kill after pity they get a drop. So now they have 2 drops. Their pity literally wasn't wiped. You know, in 100 kills, one guy can hit pity twice and get a drop after. Hello, I'm in the middle of monologuing. I saw you in game. Anyways, 100 kills, one guy can hit pity twice and get a drop after. Another guy can get a drop at KC1, go 40 dry, get the pity, get a drop at KC 50, get pity again, and then get like 3 drops from 90 to 100. Like, if you keep getting a drop really close to pity, your pity just keeps getting wiped at 38, and it's really cringe. I think pity should be higher, and a drop doesn't wipe your pity. It just removes like 10. Or so. Can you imagine if, okay, I'm 10 away from pity, I got a drop, now my pity is 20 away, instead of it just resetting it. Like, anyways, like that's the problem, right? You do 38 without getting something, and then it wipes your pity, and it doesn't even feel good. You were just gonna hit pity anyway. It'd be nicer if it, like I said, it didn't just wipe it, it added a number. And then you can tweak that. You can make it based on the drop, maybe. Because the difference between someone who gets a drop at KC3 and a drop at KC38 is the guy at 38 is mad that it wiped his pity. There's no like, oh, I got it before pity. Like, it's just like... No, but it is an extra drop. It literally is. It literally is. It is. It's guaranteed. If you do 50 kills and a guy gets a drop on KC1 and 59 or 47, they're getting a pity in between that. But if you do 50 and get the same 3 drops at 1, 35, and 50, it wipes their pity. But what's happening is people are getting 2 drops and the guy with the pity gets 3. But it's not really pity. It's just like that guy's luckier, if anything, because he got to drop at a different point in his pity. it literally, this pity system, it matters when you get the drop, which is bad. Because it resets your pity to 0. You either lose 38. So a drop can either cost 1 pity or 50. A drop doesn't ever okay, right? Do you get it? If you get a drop with 50 until your pity, your drop costed like 5 pity. But if you got a drop right at your pity, your drop costed your whole pity bar. It cost everything. It cost your whole pity bar to get this drop. Like that's what I mean. You got to think about it like you're filling a bucket with water. And at what point do you have to dump the bucket out and start over? It hurts a lot to dump it out when it's almost full. Okay, if we're going into caveman metaphors. Like, that's what I mean. It'd be nicer if no matter what, you don't dump the bucket. You take out like a cup, you know? So I think drops should genuinely just add, you know, the pity should be higher. Like, it shouldn't be 40, it should be like 60. And then if you get a drop, it adds 15 or something. Depending on what they want to do. I think 20 or something would be nice. 15. 15's good. And then if you go 50 without getting a drop, if you go 30 without getting a drop, and then you get a drop right before your pity is now 16 until. And if you start getting drops, it's like, okay, whatever. But no, I'm not calculating as an extra drop. I'm calculating as a guaranteed drop because it's unrelated to the chance of you actually getting drops at all. Because it's just guaranteed. Like, yeah, the probability of you going that high without getting a drop is, you know, very low, ideally, if the pity is a good number. But there are people, this will happen. Like, this happens a lot where someone gets a drop right after their pity. And it is just an extra drop, you know? Like, it literally is. Like, it's the same issue with the soul chests, where the soul chests, whether or not you got drops, you still got soul chests. With this, if you get a drop right after pity, it's good. If you get a drop right after your pity gets reset, it's amazing. Like, if you get your drop at 30 until your pity, you're happy. But if you get a drop 5 until pity, you're not happy. And that's the problem, I think. Like, it literally is 2 people doing 50 kills. 1 can get a pity and 2 drops, and 1 can just get 2 drops. And I think that's the problem. Because that's not pity at that point. Why is the guy who's literally luckier getting the pity? He's luckier. Like, he's having a better time, and he's getting the pity. What will you have after 500 croons? We love Twi. I'm twin it. Because you now have a corrupted No. I would rather get a drop at KC5, hit pity, and then get a drop at KC50, than get a drop at 10, 30, and 50, resetting my pity halfway through 3 times. Nice coins, noob. So yeah, both pity systems aren't really pity systems. Soul chests really weren't, but this one is less. I got the chest. We await 3 KC. We gotta open them together. Hog. I have 3 more. Yes, I'd say, okay, that's just, I'm just throwing out random numbers, but I think pity should never ever, it should be a flat. Like, when you get a drop, it should add a flat number, always. It should not be scaling with how close you are to pity, because you either lose 1 pity or you lose 30, and that's horrible. That feels awful. It should be like, okay, well, because then in that way, if you are getting on, like, if you're on average unlucky, you know, say the drop rate's 1 in 20, and you are taking 30 kills in between your drops, eventually it'll hit pity, and it'll even out. Like, it'll force even your drops. But right now, if you do that, you're just unlucky. Like, that's all it is. It's just, you do 200 kills, you get less drops than the guy who hit pity and then got a bunch of drops. Yeah, that too. Like, there could be things where your drop chances actually goes up the longer you go. But I think it's better to have, like, an actual, like, guarantee there. Because that's really what it comes down to. In the same 500 kills, one guy can hit pity 4 times and get 10 drops, and that's 14 total, and the other guy can just get 10 drops. But the guy who's hitting pity, who's meant to be the unlucky one, is luckier. That's all. You get drop before 5 pit. That just means you don't need to do 5 more. But you're going to do 5 more anyway, let's be honest. If you go, let's say 30 without getting it, you get pity. And you, yeah, like literally. What you want is to hit pity and then get a drop. No one wants to get a drop right before pity. And that's really what it comes down to. Hope. Unbelievable. The pity, I would be mad if I would be mad if I get a drop. If I draw, oh, you say it like that. If I drop a legendary on the last 5 to 10 pity points. Yeah. The sort of built-in cope to that is, oh, it's a tradable one. No, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just a way. It's another way you can be luckier than other people. Like, you, in your mind, hitting pity is a bad thing, but if you're hitting pity and then getting a bunch of drops and then hitting pity again, you're not unlucky. You're luckier, but you are hitting pity. You're getting rewarded for being lucky. It's a luck-based game. Yeah, but when you have a pity system that isn't actually a pity system over and over again, it feels kind of terrible. I'm crying. I didn't realize you were... Yeah, it is actually a very similar time every day. That's true. You know, because... Called, you know... It's kind of how time works. The Earth is actually on a 24-hour... and 1 minute schedule, or is it 2 minutes? It might be 2 minutes. Anyways, yeah, so basically I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, YouTube's weird. You gotta like, what do you mean what? The planet does not go in a circle perfectly every 24 hours. It's inaccurate. That's why, you know, it might not even be 2 minutes. It might be genuinely it might be genuinely like a 100th of a minute, and then after yeah leap year, like there's something, bro. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know this is how it works. Anyways, what are you gonna get from the pity chest? I haven't decided yet. We're gonna find it. Like, it's like this, right? If I hit pity in 3 kills, well, I've said this a million times, but we have like a live example. If I hit pity in 3 kills and then the kill after I get a drop, then I've gone 2 drops. But if I just get a drop in a kill, I'm just sad. I'm not even gonna wear my avarice when the boss dies. I'm gonna be real. I don't want that. I don't want my pity game reset. Switch servers and yeah, the server 20 FPS when I joined it. I wanted good ping, so here we are. I heard you hit pity 2 times on Croons. That's right. But can you imagine if instead of hitting pity every 35 kills I got a helmet? Like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, you may be like, that's 5 kills earlier, but the fact is I'm wiping my pity at right at the finish line. I'm getting tripped. I'm trying to trade up to Shardbreaker. You literally can't do that. There's not enough players in this game to do trade ups. The train community is less than 100 people who actively care, and like no one cares. Like, are you doing like a challenge? Like, I don't... You're better off taking the warped axe and killing something to get something more valuable in like 30 minutes. Yeah, like that. I think that'd be okay. I don't think that should be the case, because that's just soul chess. I don't think pity should work as you describe, which is if you don't get a drop, your pity goes up, and if you do get a drop, it just stays at 0. I think it should add, if you do get a drop, like it should be like 20 until pity. Oh, you get a drop, 35 until pity, but it shouldn't just reset it. I think if they had a system where it would just be like, you didn't get a drop, pity, and then when you did get a drop, it'd be like, basically getting a drop would cost 1 pity at that point, and that's just too cheap. And it also is just what soul chests are. You get a soul no matter what. You actually get a soul when you get a drop as well. So. Like, there's no one's gonna trade you for a warped axe. That is basically what I'm saying. No one, like, you can get a warped axe in literally 10 seconds. Like, unironically, they buffed the drop rates of Bog 3 times. I'm pretty sure a warped axe is a 15% chance at this point. Yeah, the legendaries are free. They buffed Arctic Deer legendaries too, which is great. Because I have a lot of souls, so I'm okay with that. The drop rates, if they were good, we wouldn't need this. That's true. But I don't think that's the core of the issue. It's a greater fundamental issue with just the way bosses are done. You aren't rewarded heavily enough for being good at a boss, I think is what it comes down to. Other games that have mega grinds, the difference between someone good and bad is like, it's night and day. It's this guy can kill in 40 seconds. You take a minute 50. Like that's the problem, right? There's not enough mechanics that reward you. There's no hit the 4 obelisks within 8 seconds and it does 20% damage to this boss. There's no if on this phase everyone's staying in the same spot, you get bonus damage. There's none of this. There's no rewarding you for being better. You just kill the boss. The difference between a really good and really bad team isn't enough in this game. It's like 30 seconds. It should be 3 minutes. Like, we should be able to tear it up if we know what's happening. Oh my god. Like, picture this. Imagine if on this phase, I don't know, 3 pirate ships sailed up, and if you destroyed them with certain weapon types, you know, the top one takes a bow, the bottom one takes a sword, and then if you destroy those all within 30 seconds, it like blasts the boss with cannons. But if you don't do that mechanic, you just lose. Like, you just lose that damage. Like, then it'd be like, oh, we're rewarding coordination. Then being better would be like, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna take my ring off. That's just a full made up, like, in 2 seconds what a mechanic could be. And then it'd be, the drop rates would feel less bad if you're like really in that. Trickster and Voodoo first try. Were you able to find other sprite sheet? No. Well, I found one of them was found. I didn't find the one that I saw, but I found half of it. There's one that the deer is like extra hairy. I didn't find that one. I feel like you get a drop if you don't use the ring. I'm going to not use the ring because I don't want to get a drop before pity. You know, case in point. The deer was like extra fluffy, is what it was. Imagine if, yeah. Like, there's... The pity system is not a pity system. It's the new one has less of an issue as the old one. The old one was completely horrible. It didn't even do anything. It didn't solve the issue. This one still has problems. And the solution is making it a flat amount that a legendary drop costs to your pity. You should not lose 39 pity to get a drop, because that's essentially just pity. You should lose 20. Cinema. Literally increase all pity numbers by, you know, 15% and then make it so it doesn't wipe the whole thing. No, it should be whatever the drop rate is, honestly. Oh. Now show the sprite sheet. Okay. I don't know where it is. You know, people be being for real. Oh, okay, hold on. It's up here, like, okay. The one I saw, this is real. The one I saw, there was more deer images. It wasn't the map. It was like on the right side. There was a hairy one. I want to find that one. I said Sprite sheet. I don't know. I'm saying Sprite, I think, is the issue that's happening. Sprite. Sprite sheet. I'm not saying spreadsheet. I know I'm not. Do a Rune 1 showcase. I don't have a Rune 1, son. Bars. I'm not that unlucky, I don't think. I think I actually would take a Rune, genuinely. I'm gonna need that one day. Question mark game. What? Is that a concept? This has been made. That was made 2 months ago. That's why we're so confident Arctic Palace would be corrupted one day. No, I think he's lagging. Yeah, I hit pit way too many times. Corrupted Arctic. Yeah, that's corrupted palace. That's cap. Which is why I did a bunch of Arctic Palace on calendar, and why I'll remember all you fiends who weren't there, bro. You've thought of a way. My solution would just be, like I said, increase the total numbers, but make it so a pity getting a drop doesn't vary between wiping 1 pity and wiping 30. It would always wipe the same amount, 10 or 15 or 20. What is your solution? Some people think scaling the drop rates. I don't think that's a good idea. It would just feel kind of tacky. I was thinking, like, if the souls were really a pity thing, it'd be like, once you're 10 without getting a drop, you start getting 2 souls. And when you're 20, you start getting 3 souls. Like, that was my solution using the soul system, but they just straight up did a pity thing. The problem is, I guess, you know, there'd be a point where you're not getting a drop, but you're getting 10 souls per kill, you know? I'd be getting 8 souls per kill because I didn't get a drop until KC 90 for my first Kroon's drop. It was Abyssal Helmet at 90 KC. Like, if I was getting 9 souls per kill, that'd be kind of insane. So maybe not, but still. It'd be insane. Can you imagine? Just having 80 soul chests? Like, oh, hey, guys. Yo, this boss is being nice to us. She's not red circling us. I actually get to use my standstill mechanic. Very cool. Spare me. It's okay. No more thinking for you. We just rambled about the pity system. Completely unprompted. I don't know how that happened. A lot of rage of the pity system. And I'm 2 away from pity. And if I get a drop, I will be mad. I will take one after the pity. But I deserve the pity. I'm not even using my ring. Like, I really don't want to get a drop for 2 kills. I want that chest. It's like holding your breath. When you get close to pity, you really don't want to drop. You just want to get the pity chest and then, like, okay, I'm home free. Now I can get drops. That's a terrible feeling. Making the pity untradeable does not solve the issue, because 90% of people with brains are not trading like that. They don't care. Op drop from soul chest, dude. An op, huh? Dang, if only anybody ever used that item. How much valor is it? 3k? It's pretty good. On someone's op. That's right. That's right. I already hate on their op. I put it low in my tier list. In fact, I should put it lower because it's really irrelevant now. It has a use case where it's like it's a pretty strong weapon. It's just no one ever uses it because no one's ever like gonna actually use that. Coins, mat, eye patch, or armor happy. Armor good, ring good. Anything else, I'm kind of like, bruh. I got a sack too, Casey. I don't need more sacks. I used the sack. Like, it was great. Yeah. It's a super scorching. That's literally all it is. It's a scorching fist upgrade. It is the better scorching. All right, cool. Wait, I had my ring on. It's habit. I need to take my... No. Take this stupid ring off. Stop. Let me unequip it. Op validation. No, he said, yo, chat. Instead of resetting your progress to 0, do a formula based on your completions. Drop at 38. God, I can't even type this. Like, this is bad. This is a bad thing that just happened. Okay, so this is perfect case in point. I was at 1 until pity. I just lost 38 pity. Fire. Look at it. Fire. This is like literally perfect case. This is it. Fire hit pity 2 kills ago, and then he got a natty drop. So here's a situation where I was 1 away from pity. I didn't get pity. He got pity and then got a drop. So he gets 2 drops. I get 1. Like, literally, this is like perfect case in point. The perfect argument towards how bad this system is for actual, like, everybody. A sack of coins. Fantastic. Oh, it's delectable. Well, I don't have pity anymore. I guess you can open your pity chest fire. Awesome. That's awesome, guys. I'm so glad I just wiped my pity. Drum roll. I hope you get nothing. Another. This guy's got 2. So here's the difference. He got pity, Armageddon, and Armageddon in 3 kills. I got no pity because it wiped my pity, and I get a sack of coins. So, case in point, the pity system is not a pity system. You can still be lucky. Even you can be lucky that you hit pity. He's lucky he got pity. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Pity system 0, I win. Yeah, he was luckier. He is luckier that he hit pity. You'd think the people hitting pity are the unlucky ones. The people hitting pity are the lucky ones, bro. It's terrible. Unbelievable. No, bro, do not bring an op into the gauntlet. Like, that's not it. Flag Armageddon is doing much more for you. Hope. I'm just saying, like, I literally took my ring off to not get a drop, and here I am. It's just cringe, bro. Now, see, if I got that and it reset my pity by 10, I'd be like, oh, whatever. Yeah, you see why the thing's busted? Hey, this guy doesn't even watch my tier list, bro. I told you to wear the ring. No, the ring would have just got me the drop anyway. I took the ring off and it still gave me a drop. I swear the ring doesn't work. It doesn't look readable. Like, I'm glad we got to see a perfect example. Fire went more kills without getting a drop than me. Yet, he is actually the luckier one in this case. He's happier with what happened. I got a drop earlier and I'm unhappier. Son, what are we doing? What did you send me? What did you... That pinged me. I'm scared. Uh, that's not what I said. Um, hold on. Uh, oh, hold on. Actually getting a drop. Either, oh my god. Costs 1 out of 40 pity or 30 out of 40 pity. That's the issue. Anyways. Fire emoji. There you go. You got to use the yeah. I'm genuinely saying, and still getting what he wanted. Yeah, that's it's true, but I think the pity system still doesn't even accomplish anything. It really is just the lucky people are the lucky people are actually getting luckier with pity because they're getting this guaranteed drop and then getting more drops. Like that's crazy. Write a ticket. What do you mean? Depends if you lost your item. If you lost it to a glitch, yeah. That's really all it comes down to. Getting a drop should not have this like this variation on what it costs you in the pity system. Spending 38 kills worth of pity for a drop does not feel good. But if everyone's spending the same amount no matter what, they're like fine. Yes, this doesn't entirely solve the issue, because you have the issue of it being like, oh, I got 10 until pity and then I got a drop. So, or I did 10 kills, so it's 40 and then I got a drop, and instead of it costing 20, it just costed 10. So it just put it back to 50. Like that still would exist. There'd still be this case, but it would be a lot rarer that it matters. You know, a lot less people would just be getting 10 drops in their first 10 kills, you know, and then going to hit pity. You know, it's going to be a lot less likely that someone's like, oh, I'm 45 kills until pity. I just got a drop. Now I'm 50 again. 3 more kills. Got another drop. Now I'm 50 again. No, we can't switch the topic because this literally just happened to me live on camera. We had a perfect comparison. Me and Fire just had the, like, we just showed perfectly the difference. No, but you, according to the game, he's the unlucky one. Because he had to hit pity, guys. Angry emoji. Rage crating. True. No, I'm just like very happy that we get this live example of the issue. All that for a sack of coins, son. At least let me open the pity chest. I like opening the pity chest. It's like so warm and beautiful. I think this dungeon literally does. I think the drop rate for this place is actually pretty high. There's 5 drops. And they all have separate loot rolls, so... I don't think it works on a unique table. Like, I don't think you hit the unique table and then go 1 and 5. I think they actually have separate loot rolls. Op, it hurts to use. Op is just bad. It's always been bad. Yeah, we're out of the 4 range meta. Moo told you. You don't need Moo to tell you that. That's kind of pretty obvious. If it was a table, you could get multiple of the same item. It'd be a 1 in 500 to hit the unique table. And then it'd be, depending on how many items, it would be that many rolls. Like, we already knew this. We knew this since Christmas. We knew this since Halloween. We were like, can you get 2 of the same item? No. Okay, then it's separate. Multiple tiered items, son. I don't think that's true either. I actually think that's not true. Have you seen like can you actually think of a time you've gotten like 2 tier 6 staves? I swear they're always different items. Were they the same tier? Yo, send me a screenshot of that. I feel like that's not even true. I'm actually trying to think. 3 tier 1s. Yeah, maybe. Or I think that you just get like tiered item rolls. I'm so tired of this game. What? Aren't you like, what happened to you? You said game lag, question mark, question mark. Yo, did you get the invisible item glitch and you put your item somewhere? I'm a banger. Fortunately, I got the Armageddon very early. I've been able to shoot things. Yeah, most definitely the meta. We love 8 range meta. Every time a short range meta happens, I'm kind of sad. Is forgiven if I get back to back. All is not forgiven. Are there world bosses that could kill in 5 seconds? I'm pretty sure this daily is... There's a Draco. Yo, high key Draco break. Trying to get in there for real. You say? Yeah, like you can't get multiple of the same legendary. It's probably a different algorithm for non-uniques. Draco. It is Draco. Saying Draco makes it sound like you're trying to be elegant, and also I think it's wrong. Genuinely. Even if it's correct, it's one of those things where it's like saying I'm trying to think of a name of a food in a restaurant. You know, you understand the thing. Like saying filet mignon. Like, bro, can you just say... It's like really trying to pronounce something correctly, but no one even says it like that. Like that. Like literally no one says, like no one says Draco Bloxer. You just sound like you have no teeth. Draco Malfoy. True. And when I cracked it open, the chest just disappeared. What happened? Draco Boxer. There's an L in there, son. It's literally 1K. Oh my god, you're all wrong. It's Draco. It's literally Draco. In my mind, it was 2Ks, and I was like, yeah, it's literally Draco. You guys are all wrong. It's Draco Bloxer. I was like, oh, there's 2Ks, so maybe. But there's 1K. You guys are all wrong. I'm banning everyone. I'm banning everyone who says Draco. You say envelope or Mario. What do you say to me? Mario? I do say envelope though. Like, and well, actually I say envelope, but I don't say that word often. I don't know. I like both. It's like data. Aluminium, son. I am not British. Say root. Root. God, this is bad, bro. Like these words, I change what I say. I don't just say one objectively. I say both depending on the vibe. It's like read and red. Super Mario. Okay, it's definitely Mario. I don't know what we're talking about here. He literally says it in the game. It's a me, Mario. You can't... This is not a good example. If you mispronounce Mario, you're just ignoring the man saying it. My grandma says Mario. Yeah, well, your grandma is old. So... yeah, take that. How do you recommend someone to watch Made in Abyss? Crunchyroll or certain third-party websites. And also season 1 movie season 2. Very cool. I'm killing this world boss, but I'm not doing the dungeon. I'm just doing my... Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. Crate time. I miscounted. I thought it was 4 to 5. I thought it was 3 to 5. Anyways. Never mind. I'm not doing that world boss. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a fraud. For any subscription. What do you mean you made your mom watch a Made in Abyss? This is a terrible thing to make your mom watch. Bro. Say Porsche. Hey, I don't want to hear this from y'all because y'all can't even spell cordial, okay? Like, he who lives in a glass house. Bro, the Made in Abyss manga, I opened chapter 83, like, let me see this, and I got violated. I was like, I'm gonna go to prison, bro. I can't read this. Why don't they have limbs? This is about exploring the underworld to find a say corgi. That's what I know. Say corgi, bro, because I watched the dude who has a corgi. He called it interesting. No, your mom's a dude. I know this now. Say good boy. Okay, what do you mean? So I don't know, with M&Ms? Like, what's the question? What is CEO, bro? It's crate. What does CEO mean? Corrupted Ezebillion on? Like, what does that even stand for? See how your names suck, Zesk? Stop trying to be a leader. You're a follower, buddy. Out Cove. I was... Technically, it's not even... Okay, never mind. Terrible. This guy's just making up names that are bad. I don't know how to tell you this. Is even trade spectrum boots for a boulder? No. Everyone has spectrum boots now. They're literally from cats. TPC, CGS, corrupted glitch C. Dude. Tone it down, buddy. I'm literally just getting violated. Gauntlet mono. There, no. I still need to make my YouTube short about gauntlet modifiers. I forget what day it was. That's like that was a great day. It's a fantastic day, truly. Is Light of Soul. Yeah, cats can drop you Shardbreaker. They drop basically everything from Crystal Biome. Every biome and some World Boss stuff. They just don't drop extreme dungeon items. What it is. Anything, if it's hard, it's in the cards. That's what I'm saying. If it's from the cats, like, you know they're fat. I don't... Everyone is on the spectrum now, even me. That's right. Everyone can get spectrum boots. We can all be running with the spectrum. Dude. Yeah, so basically, if someone has a boulder, they have 30 spectrum boots. I think I have 10 or something now. It's terrible. A lot of valor, I guess. They are the best speed switch. In fact, I should probably bring them into this dungeon. Now that I think about it. I might be trolling. I'm gonna grab spectrum boots. I think that would be spectacular. I'm gonna try that. Abyss Helm or Spectrum. I think it's definitely a Spectrum boot angle, now that I think about it. If, like, I'm thinking from the eyes of someone who has a brain. Yes. Extra garbage is just for valor. Do not give it to people, because that's taking away from your gambles. Why is there a tiny hamster? Bro, this is making me giggle, bro. It's like I want to just squish it like a bug. It looks so unnatural. Anyways. You know that like the thing that people talk about where they're like, it's so cute, I want to kill it, like this. Don't clip that out of context. This is a real thing, bro. I read this somewhere like years ago. I could just, it's like, oh, you're so cute, I could just eat you up. It's that. Okay, what? But you just said, is AW a dude E1? That's not even English, bro. You're speaking in tongues. I can't do this anymore. I saw a dude eat. You saw a dude eat a bug. You know, like, bugs are, you know, basic food in some places. In fact, our future might be eating grasshoppers. Bugs are extremely sustainable. You can literally just throw like a watermelon into a crate of bugs and it'll create like thousands of grams of protein. Just, like, our future might just be eating bugs. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a live fly. Okay, that's like the worst option because those live in poop. Breeding your... Okay, don't say the word breeding. It's growing. You grow them like they're a plant. Don't say breed, okay? First of all, I'm gonna have to ban somebody. Second of all, why are you inhaling bugs? Why are your friends inhaling bugs? And don't say it's not my friend, it was a dude. No. No man who is not friends with another man watches a man consume a bug. Literally no one. You weirdo. Why would he do that? What prompted that? It was my physics teacher. What? Son, why are you learning physics from someone who eats bugs? We all have that weird friend who ate bugs. I know I had that weird female friend who liked to play with spiders, and I was like, you psychopath. She never ate them, though. This boss seems to be easier. It is. It does less damage. You really can't get armor broken in this dungeon. The other two corrupt dungeons are much scarier. Here it is. Oh. That teacher was just a weirdo. Well, all I'm saying is, if I had to teach physics, bro, I'd be in bugs too. What was the context? Like, there was a bug flying and annoying him. He just ate it out of anger. What did you just say to me? Okay, bro. This is too much lore. I'm gonna have to slow you down on this. This is crazy lore. No Draco. It's literally Draco. Guys can't... Hold on.
Dracobloxer.
Okay, it's like... I will fight Google Translate, bro. I will... I'm saying Draco, it's funny. Count Dracula. I don't care. I've made the decision that Dracobloxer sounds like I'm sipping tea and raising my pinky. I don't care. I've got... Yes. Go ahead, bro. I've got crazy stories too. I've already rambled half of them. You know, we'll just soul farm. That's okay. I think it's pronounced Draco. Okay, here's the thing, right? If there were two Ks, I would be like, yeah, it's Draco. Because it'd be Dracco. Like, it'd be like a corporation. But when it's 1K, it's the... You're basically saying Drac-O. And that's just, like, not English. I know not of this wisdom. I don't know, man. Half the cars must be replaced with electric ones, and then there will be less people buying gas. So it will go down in price. Insane tech. I will be saying Draco until the day I die. On my deathbed, someone will be like, man, your life insurance Draco policy. Draco and make fun of... I'm gonna keep saying Draco and make fun of you, by the way. But the thing is, like, you're wrong because I'm right. So, like, these things, you cannot be right if I'm right. So, no, but like, I forgot to bring Spectrum boots. Bro, it's 1K. Draco is... A Drake is a dragon. Like, it's literally what that is. It's the dino dragon thing. So, shut up. Thoughts? One more try. I'm gonna type just Draco and see if it, like, doesn't know.
Draco.
Like, it literally... It's stupid, bro. It's dumb.
Draco.
Like, it'll say it's Draco if there's no Bloxer part. I hate this game. And by game, I mean everything. I hate Google Translate. I hate... Like, I'm like... That's what I'm saying, bro. It literally... Okay, you... Where you upload physics stuff. Oh. What was the public video? Some sus thing? Interesting. So if it's just Draco, it says it's Draco. If it's the full word, it says it's Draco. I don't care, bro. What do you mean parrot shower? Who up showering they parrot? Bro, that's cute. That's really cute. Can parrots shower? No, him inside too. Yeah, but that's... Is that not like me and my bird? Like if I had a falcon, bro, I'd also shower with it. Like what? What are you gonna do? Wash the bird and then like get in yourself? Like all my homies showering with their birds. Like, would you not do this? Oh, he was in the bird bath. Was this not an actual? Was this the bird bath? Like all my homies, like we on God, I'm shampooing and I'm shampooing the bird. Like I'm gonna give the bird a little head massage. Like we're homies. Like I feel like this isn't that weird. But he did not have clothes. Neither would I. Neither would I. I'm on this guy's side. Like I don't get what the problem is. Like it's a bird, bro. This is like showering with like a dog or something. I feel like people do this too. A little weird, but like I swear people be having their dogs in their bathroom with them. Like is this weird? It's a bird. Your homies are imaginary. I'm banning you. So you and your, yeah, like all my homies would shower with a bird. Like if I had like a parrot, if I had a falcon, a pet falcon, you think I'm gonna not like hop in the shower, and if he follows me, like I'm gonna be like, get out. Like no, that's my homie right there. I don't get what's so weird about that. It's weirder that his girlfriend was a student. Like, I don't know if you're describing it badly. Professor showers with bird and they just hang out. Like I don't understand what the problem is. On God, like I'm showering with my bird. Is this not like a... The fact that it's like available to the school is crazy. But the actual action of doing it is not very weird. I think that'd be really funny. Like all my like I'm gonna wash my feathers and then his, like that everyone could see it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's weird that you have a picture of you showering, but I feel like the specification or the video that it's a bird, like that's not really a problem, is it? Yeah, like the bird, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The bird stays in the shower with me. Like the bird does not get kicked out of the bathroom during shower time. What's he gonna do, bro? Like it's a bird. He's just hanging out. They are literally some of the few animals that also just straight up bathe. So like, he'd be like, he would understand what's going on. There you go. The great bird bath. What's good, twingaling? Don't call me that. That might be a slur. But I do corrupted Ezebillion with no corrupted gear. Yes. We did corrupted bog with no corrupted gear. And this is simpler. Like the government better be spying on me. Like I'm a great view. The parrot, bro, parrots and birds just repeat what you say in the shower, so you're not saying anything anyway, you freaks. Rune 2, no one's gone Rune 2, have they? Dang. Oh wait, I can't complain yet because I haven't opened any of my soul chests. I have 10. 10's not enough. 10's not even close to enough. I'm so sad. 10 is meaningless. I opened 30 and got nothing. Maybe Rune 2 does not exist. Maybe they realized that was stupid. It's a Croon's thing. They'll add Rune 2 when it's actually part of the game. Pen 15. Oh, Spectrum boots. We don't know how rare we don't know drop rates, but I can tell you Rune 1 is pretty rare. I think there's less than probably 10 at this point. Crystal Depths. I don't care. Oh, it's the weekend calendar, isn't it? Whatever. Someone tell me. They said bring a sword. Was it? Oh, fan. That's what they said. Said bring a fan. And I said, a what? They said a fan. I said, a what? Fan. What fanning they think? Never mind. You got a guess hat. Nope. I only have 2 guess hats or something. Guess hats are very important. They're actually the best item in the game, so bring a fan into the shower. Done. Wimmy wham wham wazzle. I'm adding you. Like, I'm actually you gotta go, bro. Like, this cannot be your legacy. Is Rune 1 good? Technically it's useless, but it'll be useful in 6 months probably. No, I don't have guess hats. I literally my guess hats are from guess hat meta, and I might have less than 2 genuinely. I have no idea where they are. My inventory, my vault is just a mess. Are fans even good? Yes, for what their purpose is. They fulfill their purpose of being support. Honestly, they're a better weapon type than axes, tiered axes, so. But you do need other people with you. The reason I'm using it is the heal bonus. Why I want to use it. Someone told me to bring a fan a while ago, and I like ignored them, I guess. I don't know. Slurm or Durf? What? Fan meta. There will never be a fan meta. If there's a fan meta, if they release a fan that's just straight 1100 DPS, I'm going to actually flip a table. Like, I would just beat up the QA team myself. I'll go in there. I'll go in there like Omni-Man to the Guardians, bro. Like, I will actually cook the entire dev team to save the day. Because we need to start from scratch, okay? The QAs are getting cooked, bro. Like, if they let a fan come into the game that's just straight up rivaling endgame DPS and also has all the buffs of a fan, done. This fan has 1100 DPS and has unequipped 25 dexterity. Is this a problem? Dixie's taking on the Guardians. The Guardians are literally weak. Okay, one guy's power is shooting water, bro. Yeah, I got something that does that too. It's called a shower head, okay? It's called a pressure washer. Done. I can do that too. I can also shoot water. I'm lagging too much. That's unfortunate. Neep Smith. Wait, what did you say? Be Neep Smith. Bro. On God, I could fly in like 3 minutes, bro. It took Mark way too long to figure that out. Deep Smith, dude. Yeah, buy fire. Enjoy your 2 Armageddons, punk. You Armagot them, I guess. At least you have the meta item. That's good. Oh, yeah, I see why this is meta. Oh, you see why it's meta, huh? You didn't watch the tier list where I explained why it's meta for 10 minutes? Anyways. But it's not meta, Neep. It's not. I'm going to use an Omni Staff and an Iron Skull Ring. angry. I lagged in TK, spamming R. I'm crying. Hey man, get in line. We all crying. All my homies shed tears when we die in this game. Here's what they don't tell you. 700 windows have been broken ever since the release of PQ. How many keyboards do you think the release of PQ broke? It's got to be at least 10, right? This definitely is a game that pisses people off. I don't know, Master. That's not my name. But I am... Never mind. I just got into the server and I got to go now. Unlucky, bro. Maybe one day there will never be a queue again. I'll just be solo. This one, you're looking at it. This one kills you slower and has simpler mechanics than both of them. The other ones. I think this will probably be the simplest one forever. Like, this is going to be the entry-level corrupted. Funny sounds. I got spooned today. What did you do with that? Like, eat soup? Yeah, croons will one-shot you. Seabog will force you to learn very complicated movements. This boss will just kind of float around for a little bit. It just kind of dies, bro. Oh. 3 legendary streak. Pretty crazy. Back 3 back? No, surely not. I swear they optimized crafting soul chests. It used to lag. All my coins be in a sack. Click clack. How do you what? Anyway. I'm tweaking out. Not my fault either. Is Sia more dated than Get Shrek'd? Yes. Yes. I have never seen Sia with an @ sign, but I've seen Get Shrek'd at least 10 times. Grandpa. Spell spam is the DPS meta, but no one does it because it's stupid. If you want to do the most damage possible, bring an inventory of mana potions and make a spell spam build. That's literally... There you go. You know what? You know who's gonna do that? Literally nobody. Literally nobody. Not one little bunny rabbit will consider that. I gotta get potions. DoorDash son or Temu daughter? What makes a daughter a Temu? I don't know what the other one is, but I don't know. What is this question, bro? Timo. What does this mean? Pixel Quest daughter or Pixel Quest son? The real question. 2-armed son or 2-legged daughter? That's a very difficult one. I'm gonna be real. I've seen that guy with no legs like skateboard. What do you mean you didn't mean they were missing limbs? Arms are better than legs. It's pretty true. Just so they had a normal amount. Oh. Yeah, so, but there's no confirmation they have normal amount. I think, okay. Who would be more famous? The dude with 3 arms or the lady with 3 legs? Genuinely. It's gonna be this lady, bro. No one cares about the dude with 3 arms, bro. Does it work? Yeah? Oh, cool. Everyone else could be like, how fast can you run? Can you run? Can you do a cartwheel with only your legs? You're like an octopus. That's 3. That's crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. You can't type that, bro. This is Roblox. Stop. Tone it down. How dare you? Why is he speaking the truth? Wait. His bird, his bird. We're tying back to the parrot and showering with it. Oh god. This is now just a thing, isn't it? An IQ too high. Like that bird in the shower with me, like, so I get smarter. How many things do you think you've showered with? You spiders? Like a bug? Bro, shower with, no, I didn't shower with a bird. Like I would shower with a bird though. Like I haven't, but like if the opportunity would arise, then I would with no hesitation. What's the context? This dude was talking about his crazy professor who eats bugs, and he was like, he's crazy. He dates his students, and he had a video on the school website or whatever where he showers with a parrot. Like it was like, that's the basically the gist of it. And we were just like, he was describing it as if showering with a parrot was weird, but it's not. What was weird is that the video existed at all. Like I would shower with a parrot. Like let's be honest. You would? You wouldn't? Like you would not be like, hey man, get in here. Like hop in. He'd like caw, and you know, be like. Like you. Okay, here's the thing, right? Birds sing. People sing in the shower. Like they're basically, you are basically a bird. Yeah, as long as the parrot consents. Yeah. Like what we had, like, you would not just hang out with your burb. Don't give this man a parrot, bro. Like you, like what do you? Are you gonna wash a bird and then okay? Are you gonna kick a bird out the shower if you're like getting in the shower and the bird flies in? Like there's no way. Like none of you would be like, get out of here, shoo. Like literally nobody. They'd be like, oh cool, a bird. Yes, you would kick the bird out. You're a bad person. Don't make me seem like the weird one. You're the weirdo for kicking out a bird, bro. They're cute. They're just birds. You're the weird one for not being comfortable hanging out with an animal. Like they're just animals, bro. Like they're just hanging out, vibing. Oh, shoot, a rat. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe not a rat. But cute animals that are friendly, like birds and birds mainly. Maybe like a dog. Perhaps a chipmunk, which is basically just a rat, but poor bird. How is it poor bird? The birds shower. Hamster. Okay, don't bring a hamster into the shower. It might die. They die when you sneeze. Like Alvin the Chipmunk. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that dude definitely showered with Alvin. Like they're just hanging out for real. They're homies. A spider. Yeah, well, like I wouldn't kick out a spider, but that's only because I wouldn't know it's there. But I don't want a spider there. I'm closing my eyes, bro. What if he tries to make a move, you know? What if he attacks me? Huntsman spiders, oh my god. Kidney huntsmans that eat your kidneys. Do you let your dog sleep in your bed or cat? Like I would, he doesn't. But like I wouldn't say no. I'm not. What's the like the Riz sound? Do bring your hamster. Mine threw himself off the 10th floor because I didn't. Your hamster dived. He did a flip because you didn't bring him to the shower with you. Yeah, unlucky, bro. The bird doesn't want to be there. He just fly away. Like I don't. I feel like a bird would love a shower. It's just running water, and they just like they put their wing under and like do a little flick. They groom you. Like they're literally just birds, bro. Wow. Nice ring of rice. It would need to have the door open. Do you have the door, your door open when you take a bath? Okay, well, if there's no one there but me and the bird, then like I could. But the bird ideally wouldn't want to fly away. He'd be comfortable. He'd be trying to hang out with me because he's like my homie's the bird. Like the bird's my homie. Like what pet of yours that hates being near you? If your pet tries to get away from you at all costs, like I don't know what you're doing, bro. The tech is not even working, bro. I did 6%. They did 7. I could have used a boulder and also did 7. Like tech ain't even good, son. Don't look at that gear setup. It's genuinely unhinged. A CPS for birds. Bro, a bird is not threatened because you're just hanging out with it, bro. Like I don't see the problem. Hold on. I can't even read the set. Okay, where is it? Where is he? And gone, I guess. That's pages. Where's the other hamster, bro? The set is always crazy. This freak is running a 600 mana build. Don't even worry about it. Oh, it's just a boulder, bro. It's literally just boulder. Like when you get, bro, when you use boulder, you get more personal DPS. That's all that is. The flip? I don't... What? What a weird question. I don't know, man. Yet. My headphones died. Don't talk. What if the parrot sues you? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Yeah, bro, nice. DB amulet. I don't even know what that means. Can you guys stop abbreviating things that don't need to be abbreviated? Top DPS is so free. You literally just bring mana potions and a boulder and you'll get it every time. Just spam your boulder 24/7. I promise. With one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. So you got like 3 options. Death bargain. Done. What if they train the parrot to sue you? Plus it can speak. The parrot has no legal evidence that I didn't. I'm not going to do anything. The bird's just hanging out, bro. There is a Twitch, yes. There is a Twitch. The power multi-streaming. In the pin message. Twitch. I'll abbreviate what I want. Whatever I want. See, I can't even read this. Boy, I have no idea. reminds me of that stupid trend where people would just, it'd be like 15 letters and it'd be like, can you read this? And it'd be like, never mind. It's like stupid, bro, every time. Nerd. Okay, I don't think you guys know what abbreviations are. One letter per one word is an abbreviation. Not removing the E from nerd. This guy. So, do not abbreviate corrupted pirate, you know? Do not abbreviate class president, as they say. No. No, abbreviations are just one letter. Like, it would just be the letter C. C stands for corrupted. Oh my god. The English lessons with Neep. No. I'm killing it. Someone, I'm muting him. No. Stop, bro. C. No. This boss is free right now. This boss is free, bro, in 1 week when guilds come out. And I don't let half of you in, and the other half that have good stats, we're gonna be sweeping this with guild upgrades. Like, I'm telling you, this be so, unless they don't add guild upgrades when they release guilds, unless guilds releases with just like the system, but I think it's gonna release with upgrades surely. So I'm just gonna do this. Annoying. Bro thinks he's Shakespeare. That's not what an abbreviation is. Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak out. You know what? That's it. I'm not making... I'm gonna join a different guild. I'm gonna join... Big Roblox lovers. I'm gonna join that instead. God. Yeah, we have 1 week to get a lot of guild upgrades, so the next corrupted dungeon is easy. Literally my goal. Yeah, I'm joining big PQ powerhouse people. His boss is buns derogatory. You guys aren't funny. None of you are funny. Like, literally none of you. What if the parrot assaults you and calls you things? Like, if I'm in the shower and the parrot goes, Brock? Ugly, like, I'm going to kill the parrot. Like, he's that's gonna be the last he ever says. Well, what is this question, bro? I'm about to, it's about to look like an accident. That's all I'm saying. What? You missed a spot. Like, dude, this conversation is cooked. Like, what even happened? Dude. I don't find anything you're typing funny. You're actually not funny. None of you are funny. In fact, never do any comedy. The only joke is you. What if the parrot blackmails you and takes you to court? Well, you know, obviously the parrot would be at a major disadvantage because on account of him having no money, he'd have to rely on a public defender. So I'd win in that the court case. The parrot consented to hanging out. What if Maharaga was a boss? We would all lose instantly. Well, after he adapts. From taking a bath to a bird to a corrupted pirate abbreviation. Yeah. Yeah, so basically. Why do you put cerulean leather armor lowest? What cinder plate? Cinder plate can be used with the baller witchfire build, and that is a very strong build in a lot of cases. In fact, it's one of the best solo builds. Because flags are more so if there's a... Witchfire is basically just like if you're selfish. If you're a selfish shellfish, you use a witchfire because it gives you buffs and no one else. It'll make you do more damage if there's not 24/7 flags, basically. Because you're just getting stat buffs. It's more DPS than a spell, usually. Wish I could cut letters in half to shorthand him. Guys, no idea what abbreviations are, but I'm not going to tell them. Get them, boys. Anyways. What is better armor? Well, you can read the numbers. It depends what stats you want. It also depends what you're doing. Like, the thing is, this game isn't cut and dry. It's not just best armor in the game. It's like there's armors that are better for certain cases. The best armor for a baller is not a paintball vest, you know? No one used baller build. Okay, baller builds are terrible. But they have released enough gear that you can wear like a Draco belt and things that just give you 100 vitality. That makes baller decent. Witchfire, Cinderplate, baller, Draco. It's decent. Art Smella, dude. Yeah, Maharaga adapted to bows. You can now not use bows on him. Sick. He now dodges. Burb. Oh, this guy keeps saying soggy burb. I just realized. Man, you guys enter so quickly. It's so cute. You're like, I gotta get to the boss. I gotta get to the boss. I love getting to the boss. Happy face. Fastest man alive. No, I don't run. You don't... Baller builds are terrible. Quest choices should never be for baller. That's awful. But the gear setup... That 4-piece gear setup is like very cracked for a lot of situations. If you're in a team with people using the meta sets, right, and they're using healing items, and you're using a baller and a witchfire, and no one's flag buffing, it means you have a disproportionate amount of like extra stats. You get the 10 dex and 10 attack, and it means that even though it's 30% worse, it only becomes like 15% worse. And it's also really high range, so you're just sitting there like blasting. It's pretty good. It is not bad. In situations. It's obvious if everyone's using baller, it's trolling. But. Alright, I'm noticing a lack of armor break when she's running a circle. You guys gotta get your aim better. Noobs. That's all I'm saying. Like, like, hit your shots. Okay. I need to bring mana potions. I'm at 900 errors. Up. 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 Give me those. Give me the... Yo, I'm stealing them. I'm robbing. I only need them for that phase. So I can flag on that phase. It's very important. Banner. Hardly know her. Alright, after this kill, I'm going AFK for 90 seconds at least. So, you know, if you're gonna do something, don't do it immediately. Don't pull a fire who it was like so ready to insta spawn it. Make it 2 minutes. Anyways, BRB. I could actually BRB in the thing. There's a loot despawn. I don't trust that. Yes, Ezebil's a tall, successful, independent woman. She's also wearing high heels because she has a peg leg, so she's cheating. Oh yeah, I guess she's not independent. She literally just steals. Never mind. Alright, Burb. Dang. Dang, girl, are you trash? Because I want to take you out. I'm ready. I'm back. I've returned. I need to gamble. You're not allowed to be real now. Still kind of what happened? Because I didn't go AFK for 2 minutes. Miss Vicky's. Bro, Miss Vicky's is actually trash. I don't... Are we doing 40 more crates? Did you just get a drop? Yeah, man, if you combine today, tomorrow, and the next day, yeah, we're doing 40 more. That's for sure ski. Oh my god, it's gonna be guilds. I just know it's gonna be guilds. This is going to be the guild area. The teleport to the guild hall, the guild menu, a guy you know, receive, I don't know, something guild, probably. A guy who high fives you. The guild, oh my god, I know it. It's gonna be how you join guilds. It's gonna be like a guy holding a clan Vexillium. It is trading area. It's a trading area. I hate traders. It better not be. You have extra stuff. Yes. I'm very happy I have extra stuff. You know, if I die, I'm not just having 0 items. Because that used to be the case, but I used to be cooked. It was bad. Are we out of incantations? That's fine. We must go on a crafting trip then. We must go on a crafting expedition as a gang. We all have souls now, right? That was a good time to go AFK, I guess. That was good. Meant there was no chance I missed one. And I joined the guild. You specifically know. What's your username again? Ow, I'm dying. I'm gonna die and lose all my incantations, bro. You forgot boots. I took my boots off, bro. Is anyone near me? Bro, no one's near me. Someone telly to me so I can telly back. I lose all my progress. I took my spectrum boots off. All right, let's hope it actually works this time, because last time I couldn't telly back and forth and craft a bunch. I only got 1 inventory. It was very sad. And I joined the guild. No, you're banned. Aren't you in like another stupid fake guild? You get to enjoy a guild where half the people don't even play the game. Have fun. Oh my god, I'm 1 thing short. Wait, don't telly away from the boat. I'm trying to find an Ezebillion soul. Oh my god. Why is Ezebillion like this, bro? I'm 1 Ezebillion soul short, bro. I guess I just do a pirate, but I swear I have one that I bought. Because they're 50 valor. I guess not. That's sad. I guess I just do this pirate. I'm in trading guild. Son, that's not even a guild. Those guys don't play the game. Guilds are not, it's not a what would. We know what guilds are going to be. Guilds are going to be a major form of progression, like a major way to get stats and stuff. Like they're gonna be very important to your build. That means a really good guild will giga buff you, and a dead guild will give you nothing. So are good. You're still the boat, right? Yeah, this is kind of trolling, but it's fine. Okay. He's gone. You have fun. That's good. That's good. All right, we're ready. We're ready now. I think they went. The cute people went into a crystal. Hello, Mr. Vitality's trash, and I would shower with a parrot. Okay, I wouldn't shower with a parrot. I would shower with any bird. And vitality is trash, so what's the problem with that? And you would shower with any bird too, bro. You're the weird one for not feeling comfortable hanging out with a bird, bro. It's a bird. Have you seen a bird, bro? They're literally just flying cuties. They're cutie patooties. Birds are adorable. You me? Weirdo. Honestly? They can just perch. Yeah, like that's what I mean. They just the bird like, okay, I guess what people are imagining is different from me. Like they're imagining a bird like on their arm. I'm imagining a bird just on a perch, just hanging out like in the shower vicinity, you know? Like in the area on a perch. Hanging out for eye level. Hanging out. I think y'all, some people are imagining just a parrot like on their head or something. Like, dude, that's not. Now you're just removing letters like a 2017 RARXD girl. Like, oh my god, that's so cool. You're so funny. Like you're like, actually, bro. Like I feel like I'm talking to the worst kind of person. Yeah, like he respectfully perches, you know, on a little like, there's a little birdhouse at the end of the, you know, the shower head is water, and then like 3 feet away there's a bird like just hanging out. Like is he not allowed to be there? Like y'all are the weirdos for hating the bird. He's my homie. I think some people are imagining weird things. They're like, oh, the bird is literally on my neck. Like, no. Oh, you're holding the bird like a dog. You're holding the bird in your lap. You're holding the bird like a football. Like, no, bro. You're using the bird as a sponge. No. The bird is literally your loofah. You are combing your hair with the bird's talons. No. It could be on your arm, but I'm just imagining Perch Gang. We're back to the stupid bird conversation, bro. Yeah, clarification. Bird doesn't even have to make physical contact with you. He can just be there. That's crazy. Yeah, all I'm saying is that's what I was imagining immediately, but I can't say it. Because like, that's funny. That's like really funny. Bird gets his own shower. Yeah, Bird gets a little tiny shower curtain. It's actually a banger. Taking baths and the bird is on a little ship. That's actually that's so cute, bro. Yeah, you're like taking a little bath. You're in like a hot tub, and there's you may have a little pirate ship, and your bird just goes on that. Low-key a banger. Yo, we have some crazy bird tech, bro. We need to all learn, bro. We need to all get birds. This is insane bird tech. I want a raven. Don't say that. I want raven. Anyway, don't say that. What's that? Owl. Owls are actually great birds. Bro, last New Year's, like, so a year and a half ago, I went to a trail thing. It was like, yeah, it was getting dark. And I heard, you know, the owl call. And you know how when you hear an owl call, you think there's no way I'm gonna be able to find him that quickly. You know, if I'm gonna look out through every tree. Well, this was not the case. I literally turned around and I'd say like 40 meters away, 30 meters in the air on this tree, the owl is staring at me. It's dark, so it's literally just the dark outline of the owl. And it like there's nothing behind him. Like normally behind him would be leaves. He's just on a branch in the sky. And I'm like, he's just ominously staring at me. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna die. This is my death. This is the year I die. Like this owl is staring at me. Yeah, so that was like a year and a half ago. So I'm not dead yet. So we're chilling. He was genuinely doing the aura farming owl. I was terrible. I was like, dude, it was like a big owl too. We see the fit. Dude, we see the bicep muscles. Like the dude's turning and flexing to get something out of the cart. We see it. We do. We see the tattoo, son. We see it. You'll play Deepwoken. I haven't got immersed in a while. I haven't really got into that. They kind of nuked my favorite thing, which was BR. Like BR more like B Scar, because it's gone. Oh, I don't know how to draw this picture. You know how when it's dark, the sky is still bright, but on like ground level you can't see anything, and you know you can't see details because it's dark. It was that. So but the background was like blue, like bright blue for this owl, but he was a dark outline. I was like, okay. What is your chosen animal to be reincarnated into? I'd be a gnat or something. Why do you want to be a gnat, bro? They live like one day. What's an animal that has a really long lifespan? A lobster. Lobsters have never died from old age. I feel like if I was a lobster with intelligence, I could live forever. Jellyfish. Jellyfish literally have no brains. So maybe a turtle. A turtle. I think the thing is that lobsters cannot die. Jellyfish are immortal, effectively. Tortoises and stuff live 200 years. Jellyfish would be torture. Yeah, you can't even move. Okay, I actually, honestly, in all honesty, I'd be a chimpanzee. I would just be the closest thing to a person. Because I need hands. You think I can be a snake, bro? Like, I need hands. I'd just be a monkey. I'm gonna be real. I'm basically just turning into a monkey at that point. Dude, be a cat. They run the house. But like, I want to. I would just be a monkey, I think. Gorilla even better. You want to be a gorilla, bro? Chimpanzees are very similar to us. It probably feels like if you were transported into the body of a chimpanzee, it probably wouldn't feel that different. I feel like a lot of animals, you'd be like, oh my god. But I feel like for a chimp, it's like, okay, I got arms. You're already one, though. I'd be a college girl's cat. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true, but like... I feel like you get used... Like, am I wrong to think you would get used to having, like, 4 hands very quickly? You already know what a hand does, right? It would just be like, oh, it's on the... You can move your leg. You just be like, oh, grab. Lobsters die from exhaustion from molting. Oh. Machamp. Okay, well, like, we're talking about a monkey. You'd have no legs. Like, I'd be a... Do chimpanzees... No, yeah, they do have four hands, yeah. Can you punch with a leg if you're a chimp? I guess you probably could. Kind of insane tech. Like any monkeys in the chat who can give their input. You pal. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm getting swap operation timed out 7 times in a row, dude. Like, it's not my fault I'm not doing damage. Walrus. Hey man, just because you're a walrus. But let me think, is there an animal smarter than us? Oh, there really isn't. Yeah, I forgot we're at the top of the food chain. There's no super genius animal that... I guess crows. Crows are pretty smart. No, I'd be a bird. I'd be a bird. I want to fly. I think everyone would just be a bird. I'd be one of those birds that lives like 100 years, you know? That's basically the same as being... Like, I'd just be a bird. Yeah, I think my initial answer to that question has always been parrot, because I can still talk. Like, I could literally just talk. I'd be like, what? In 2025, there'll be a virus. You know, I could just do that. Like, depending on what year I'm getting reincarnated into. Elephants are smart. Yeah, but do you really want to be an elephant, bro? If you were a bird, would you shower with your owner? I mean, like, it wouldn't be bad. Like, just hanging out. You want to be an animal with a voice. Otherwise, I'm just turning into the Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, and I'm just like a talking monkey. Like one of those birds with a really long lifespan, so I can fly around and just be a bird. And birds like eat fish, right? You can just eat fish. That's chill. Bird that lives 100 years. A kakapo. I found a bird species that lives 100 years. Bro, what is this little guy? My God, he's so cute. This would be me, bro. I'm this guy. Hold on. Like, this is me, bro. This is me for real. This bird lives to 100. That might be like a dodo. I'm gonna be real. That might not be able to fly. It looks like it could fly. Will my leg disappear? Oh, your lag. Oh, now you're cooked, buddy. Ew. What do you mean, ew? How is this bird ew? A shoebill. Are shoebills cute? I'm gonna rejoin. Bro, I don't know. My memory is fine. I'm a little laggy, but it feels. It feels. Huh. Shoebills look like a dinosaur. Hey man, you look like a dinosaur. Look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, these things. This is low-key what I imagined when I said 100-year-old bird. I have a gif of this bird, bro. Yo, why do they have such weird legs? I don't want to be this, bro. That's weird. Is this because its bill is the size of the shoe or of a shoe? Backward legs. Hey man, flamingos are backward legs too. My God, shoot. I'm trying to find out. Okay, shoe bill sound. Fine. But that's not the sound of a shoe bill. This reminds me when I went and found turkey sounds. They actually do say gobble gobble. Okay, okay, this GIF is crazy. Can I turn the volume down before he... Okay. I'm turning the volume down because I don't trust it at all. Bro, he's just... He didn't even do anything, bro. Son. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Look at this. He didn't even do nothing. This is worse than when I got the turkey sound during Thanksgiving. Bro, he's just... Or he's like... Why is he shaking his head like that? Okay, bro. He didn't even do nothing, though. He's nerping it, dude. I don't know why he's making that, like, movement, though. Like, why is he, like, shaking? I would be a bird. Yeah, buddy, you're going in the shit. Bro, the fate of all birds is ending up in the shower. Oh, no. I've seen at least 3 people who just look like that bird. I mean, he's just got human eyes, to be honest. Mad Hatter. Wait. Serpent Catacombs. Ahi the Worm. Wizard 101, bro. My friend was obsessed with Wizard 101 with Wizza 101. And I played Wizza 101 a little bit. And I do mean a little bit. I'm pretty sure I never left the first area. I did the tutorial and then went like 2 places. Like that game low-key trash. Like, I don't know how. I'm glad I didn't play that when I was a baby. I'm glad I played Space Heroes Universe instead. I love Space Heroes Universe. That game got shut down like 2015. It's so sad. Space Heroes Universe is the reason I'm good. I've never talked about this game. You can look this up. Like it's actually you'll see it. You probably no one recognizes this game unless you're an old man. This game is the reason I'm good at Connect 4 because there was a main hub place. And there was Connect 4, but it was special Connect 4. So it was Connect 4, but you had 3 abilities. You had the ability to swap a color. So you just swap theirs to yours. You had the ability to blow up an area. So it's just like the 3x3 explosion. You just nuke everything in the area. And you had the ability to... I forget what it did. It might have made it so you could go twice in a row. I think it might have been that. You got 2 turns in a row. That sounds right. Like, and it was like that game got me so good at Connect 4. That's like hard Connect 4. But I won a lot because I was, I was a 10-year-old probably playing against 8-year-olds. They didn't stand a chance. I was cooking them, okay? But that game I played free to play. I think it didn't really matter. Pay to play was basically just have a really nice house. There wasn't really gameplay except that. You like ran around. The main gameplay was going to like a space planet and playing mini games. Like it's Space Heroes. You understand? I was always the alien guy who looks like Stewie Griffin but green. And I would always I probably made 30 accounts in that game, maybe 15. I would make an account and I would just grind a little bit and I would get 7 pets because the pets, there was cats and dogs. The pets would play tag. So once you had 2 or once you had 3, they would play tag. Like they would chase one and like it would be like tag, you're it, and you could watch them play tag, bro. And I loved getting the max amount, which was 7. Just having 7 like dogs. I just watched them play for like 5 minutes, and then I'd make a new account, I guess, because I swear I did that like 20 times. made a new account so many. I kept forgetting my password or something. I just didn't write it down. I don't know, man. Good game, great game. It got shut down though. It got discontinued fully because no one played that anyway. I will send you a trade request. No. I don't have any extra stuff. It all turns into Valor. Any Flash games. Yes, I've actually streamed a Flash game. I played bubble tanks because I was talking about how it's basically a bullet hell. So like 20 people watched me beat bubble tanks. Like 10 minutes. Good game. Let me think. I played Colony. Colony was a good Flash game. Some of the gem crafts. The Last Castle. SAS. Great Flash game. Sushi Cat. Banger. There's a few. I keep remembering them. Everyone played Papa's Pizzeria. That was such an entry level. Everybody played those games. Like, you wouldn't have elite ball knowledge if you played Papa's Pizzeria, bro. That was a go-to, like, random third grader playing Papa's Pizzeria in the library. You know? The elite ball. No, like that's not even elite ball knowledge. That's so surface level, it's not even funny. I'm telling you, everybody. Okay. Yo, in grade 4, there was like a free day in the library, and I was trying to find a good Flash game, and I found a game called Red Ball 4, and I converted 15 people to playing Red Ball. Like, first, it was the person beside me, like, what are you playing? Because I was just having so much fun playing Red Ball, bro. I got an entire room of people playing Red Ball. It was actually crazy. Not even a good game, bro. It's just like Red Ball is so peak. It's like the worst platformer I could imagine. You're literally a ball, so you just, yeah, bro. Good game. A speed run of that. Also, Run 2. Run 2, I'm pretty good at. I had a friend who was really, really good at Run. That was like this thing, bro. He was so good at the game Run. Q Field. No one knows that. That's crazy. It's probably new gen. I know old games because I'm grandpa, apparently. Get the Mind Candy. Oh, that game? I hate that game. I don't remember the name. I hate that game so much. The stupid alien trying to get candy. Yeah, that game pisses me off every time I see it. Like, why is he smiling? What's he smiling about? Souls. Thinks it's sweet up in here. I can't wait for guilds, bro. Like, okay. All I'm saying is if potions stack to 10 in a week, it's my fault. That's all I'm saying. Also, you're welcome. Probably not going to be a thing. It's a little overpowered. Like, we wouldn't have that instantly. It'd be like a guild upgrade. My whole idea of like stages of upgrades where it increases the stack size, how much they heal, by like 2. Can you imagine if you had 10 potions in one stack and they healed 60 each and gave you +2 defense for a few seconds? Like, I'm literally... This would be a banger. We'll see what they do with guilds. We'll see. What was your armor games and congregate? In school, cool math games. I don't even know what games. Like, I'm trying to think of like grade 5. Like, okay. In my library, when I was a babby, so this was, you know, a while ago, there was this little area where there was like, it was like a little hidden area. There was like 10 computers in a circle. That was the inside felt so peaceful, and it was low-key warmer. And the reason it was warmer is because you were in just like a circle. It was great. But like, go in there. I'm trying to think of what Flash games were my go-to. I literally don't remember. Red Ball 4 was on the level of the metas in this game. You know, it was relevant for a week, and then we stopped playing Red Ball 4. I don't remember really what the games were that I really got into. Probably played some of them, you know, Papa's games. Played Red Ball, definitely. Played Run. Absolutely. Civilian, bro, you know what game I play a lot? Civilians or Civilization, but like the Flash version. Oh my glurbo, that was a banger, bro. I love Civilization. So I'm too good at it now. I can't join anymore. I'm like, I can do the top difficulty and just like back out. The efficient thing is to buff the population. Sick. Also, it's RNG reliant. Like, it'll be like, there's a lost man. Do you help him? And if you say no, he's a devil and he curses you. If you say yes, he, you know, is the devil and he curses you. But sometimes if you say no, he's like evil. And sometimes if you say yes, you know, he's like, oh, here's $1 million. It's just so terrible. It's like those stupid social experiments. Like, will you help me? Will I get please give me $5. And then it's like, if they give them it, it's like, here's $50,000. It's like terrible. Anyways, I'm full I'm full rambling now. This is what happens when I hit pity, bro. Or I don't hit pity. I just get a sack of coins instead. Whatever. I'm not upset because this boss has given me drops, okay? Like, whatever. It's annoying that my luck streak had to end there, but whatever. The boss treated me nicely. I got every drop. Chilling. I have soul chests to open tomorrow. You know, the usual. It's QOL tomorrow. I wonder if it's actually happening at 8. Prodigy? I've never played I don't know what Prodigy is. Did someone say that in-game? They did. Gonna get another Arma. Yeah, I have 10 soul chests, so we'll see if I get anything. 2 sack of coins. Like, okay. At least the drops from this thing are 5k Valor. Like, that's not bad, okay? No matter what, 5k Valor. I'm chilling. Probably trade them for 10k to some noob. I forgot to use mana potions. Whatever. That was a good kill. Unlike the first one we did. That's good. I think don't fall for the trader peer pressure. To them, any new legendary that's not on calendar is a currency. It's not an item. They're not going to use it. It's a currency to them. How about don't know about Flash games? Oh, definitely not. 99% of people on Roblox don't know about Flash games. Yes, you don't need to convince me. I know. You will. Stygian will be the best sword armor in the game for at least 6 months. Nutcracker coat was the best sword armor in the game since Christmas. So it was like 4.5, 5 months. I mean, seriously. The Hellrend will be it's a good burn weapon, sick. You should have one for Gauntlet. That's about it. Don't let these noobs peer pressure you and be like, oh, hell trade. It's like, dude, you literally don't even know what a salad is. It's also from a beach biome thing. That's true. Like the beach biome baby boss. Sick. Like, I do that trade right now. Anyone got? I don't need like. Here's the thing, right? I don't need these items. The fact that someone was like, it's 3 Stygian is crazy to me. Like, that's completely insane. Can you imagine? That's like trading a crusher hammer for 3 nutcracker codes. And then being, because heroes is new. Which item is worth 3 Stygian? Someone said Hellrend at some point in the trading thing like yesterday, and we all giggled at them. Like, dude, just because it looks, it's literally because it looks cool. That's all it is. They're like, oh, it looks cool. 7 Hellrends. Yeah. It's little. It doesn't matter how low in the dungeons you get. It literally doesn't matter. I think it's actually insane. They added a new desert biome boss, and people were trading world boss items for the items. I literally don't get it. It doesn't, like, they could release a new beach biome boss, like not corrupted. They could release, you know, a submarine dungeon ocean biome boss. It's like beach items, and people would trade world boss items for it. When they released Mad Hatter, people were trading 2 Sebos for voodoo totems, which is absurd. When they released Desert Biome, people were trading world boss items. They were trading, you know, collector's items for the Raiders robe. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's actually like the traders claim and they express and treat themselves like they're so smart and they understand the market and everything, and they'll like genuinely do this stuff. I don't get it. Yeah, like, what are we doing, bro? Your stupid Raiders robe from a desert biome, just because it's new doesn't mean it's giga valuable. It's like giving an Ahi hide. What are we doing, bro? Like, actually, what are we doing? Hellrend for Lave is possible. That is crazy. Hellrend is literally a utility item at best. It is a super crusher hammer. Just because one guy was like, oh, Neep, it's meta. You have no idea what you're talking about. You wanted overpay. Overpay, huh? So your item is from a beach boss? Or not desert boss? I just like, I don't know how low we can get. I said ice bomb would be the lowest. If they had a new ice bomb, someone would be crazy about that, but they wouldn't. No one's gonna be like, oh, desert, let me give you a world boss item. But they did. Son. Yeah, it's crazy. I think items, I think genuinely, day of release, the items should be untradeable. From anything. They should just drop untradeable until 24 hours later. Then they convert to tradable versions. Like, actually. I think that would be a lot better. Because I hate traders. Like, they're trolling. Hellrend for Lave is literally insane. Easiest corrupted boss, objectively, less damage, everything. For a sword. It's not even like the Hellrend's the meta item, bro. I'm gonna crash out. The Hellrend did buff Blighted, though. You can use the axe combo. It's pretty good. It's like they don't realize that the Armageddon also has burn. That's gotta be it, right? There's no way they were like, oh, it's so good. And they... Unbelievable. Yeah, and it's funny that you say traders. It's really like 30 people, maybe. I don't know who taught they. Oh, you know why they think burn is good? Because they don't actually play the game. That's got to be what it is. They don't play the game. They have no idea practicality of any of these items. They have no idea. They have no idea how any of these items work. They thought Blighted Edge was bad. They thought Plague was bad. They thought... what they think was bad. They thought Lave on release was this crazy OP item. Like nah, swords are bad. They fix swords. They think Hellren's good. They thought Kaleidoscope was insane. Like, I don't know. Right, Ahi's amulet for JD, but I got a double draw for it. But not the amulet. They buffed all the rates. You're fine, bro. Genuinely. Do 10 kills, you'll get everything. It's actually... now that... okay. So before, there was no way to grind Valor. Now the way to grind Valor is doing them desert bosses and ice... Like, they buffed the drop rates. They print now. You probably get 50k Valor in like a few hours on calendar. Which is kind of what we did. Oh, if it's quantity 0 and you buy something else, it fixes it. I mean, is this an event or are these just players? I blighted for Hellrend. Like, why do you even want a Hellrend? Yeah, bro, it's the new item overpay thing. I would love to see an alternate universe where I don't exist and the trading community is just running rampant with nobody fighting against them. I mean, these people are insane. They're actually crazy. Oh, look at Hellrend. Wow. Noob. You need one. That's basically all you need. Bring it into Gauntlet and that's it. Tag everything on hard waves. But if everyone has one, it doesn't really do anything, so it just ruins the point. I'll be bringing one in, though. Assuming everyone dies, I'll be bringing one in. Yeah, what you want is Armageddon and the ring. Unlucky, bro. I might crash out. Yeah, it's literally just because it looks cool. They don't care where it comes from. They don't care that this is the simplest, least punishing corrupted boss. They don't care if the item is not even top 5. They don't care. They don't care. It's new. Like, I don't... okay. If this was a game where they nerfed drop rates or they buffed items frequently, which they do, but like new items, they don't really. If this was a game where you're like, okay, I'm trading for this because I assume they're going to buff the Hellrend. They're not buffing the Hellrend, bro. They buff the Hellrend, and I don't even know what you do to it. If you buff its burn, it just becomes crazy utility. If you buff its actual damage, it would outperform basically every weapon in the game. Like, they're not gonna buff it. I don't know, man. It's lost. It really is lost. Let the traders do whatever they want. Let them embarrass them. Like, it's just not worth your brain power to worry about this stuff as a trader. You're just constantly worried about this rat wheel of values that are made up, and then eventually you quit the game because you don't even play it. You think the traders are having fun, bro? I yearn for the day Golden Turkey's re-released. SIBO. Why do you have a SIBO? There is definitely a way you do enough damage. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Actually, you have bleed, bro. Surely. Bleed doesn't stack either, by the way. If multiple people are bleeding, it's like burn. Bleed and burn the same thing. The game. So, I mean, maybe if you're the only one bleeding, like, you probably will. Oh yeah, the border will get you kill credit. easily. As a humble flag user, you know, I deserve great many thanks, surely. It's literally just because it looks cool. That's it. The coolest looking items are the ones that are most valuable to people. That's all it is. That's actually all it is. If it looks cool, the traders will value it highly, which makes sense, you know. Do you think these people are putting that much thought into items? I swear, like, if all these items had ugly sprites, people wouldn't care about them. Yeah, bleed doesn't stack with other players. Burn doesn't stack with other players. Pretty rough. Dude, I have a ring on. It's not gonna let me unequip it, is it? Dude. Corrupted Buccaneer. Bro got buccaneered. I love standing still. My balls aren't reaching the boss. Well, I didn't realize the balls move actually really fast. I've been aiming ahead of her, but you actually don't need to. We got some light speed balls. I had no idea. There's a problem with this weapon. If I see my projectiles, it makes my character flash. Pull one of these, I think. We have a flag buff, Pog. Damn. My friend got scammed. A person had hacks and it took their stuff. Person who scammed. Unlucky. You gotta make a ticket, bro. There's hacks where you can scam people and take all their items. Are you sure? That feels like a thing that's probably not in the game. If so if you just get traded, that you can just take everything. That feels like, I feel like I can't believe that. Too juicy. I was going to trade him for SIBO. I've never heard of hacks that take all your items. That's so terrible. I guess I'm immune then, because no one can ever join my server. And when he didn't accept it, so he didn't have hacks. He just pressed accept, and your friend pressed accept for no reason. So he did have hacks, but he didn't use the hacks to steal from your friend. Interesting. The plot thickens. The full rundown. Because you came in here saying that there was the hashling and slasher over here of the trade community, trading people and wiping their inventories. And that is not the case. Evidently so. My friend accepted, he also did, but when my friend pressed accepted, it didn't give him the SIBO. Okay, well, like, was this just a standard, like... Do we got like video proof that there was a red outline in the other person's trade that was green or whatever when they accepted? Or did he just press the item and then unpress it and then press accept? Like, did he pull one of these? Did he do this? Where's desk? Like, did he pull one of these? Did he just do that? And then he was like talking. He was like, "I'm gonna give you, you know, 5," and then he pressed accept. Like, did he just do that? That we're talking about? Like, you can. Did he just misdirection him? That's not really a hack. It's just a trick of the trade. In fact, the mobile UI is bad for trading. Is your friend on mobile? That shows man's hacking. Because again, I feel like hacking software that allows you to just trade people and steal everything they have is pretty dangerous. Yeah, on mobile it's those weird circles, isn't it? You had the shard in the red box, and the other dude also had the red box. Do we have a video of this? Do we have video proof? Or is that just your friend saying that? Because of course your friend thinks that if he pressed accept. But what happened probably is that the person unselected and then press accept, and they were probably typing in chat. It's a very simple misdirection trick. You select an item, you press enter on your message, and then you start typing some BS, and then you know they're reading it, and then you press accept with nothing in the trade. This is like scamming 101 misdirection. Like You just send a message in the chat so they're reading it while this happens. You can't do it with extreme... Well, then, if he doesn't have a video, then he's... Of course, from his perspective, the dude is cheating. But it sounds like he just got misdirected. Like, did your friend happen to read a message in the chat? From the guy. Our scammer in chief. Like, bro... Yeah, I have give you the 101 of how to... This is literally like scam misdirection 101. This has been being done for 20 years. You click things in the trading box, as the only time you ever do things in the trade is after you've sent a message, so they're reading it. If there's no video, then there's no proof that he probably just got scammed, bro. He just got misdirected. Not hacks. It feels like it's really fast. If you're reading a message, I'm gonna use this. I feel like everyone knew this already. How do you think this happens to people? It's because they're reading something, and the way they're reading something is because the person sent a message. This is true. You think... How do you think when these sus people are trading you, they're sending you paragraphs mid-trade, bro? They pre-type it. I just gave the answer to everybody. I figured everyone knew this already. That's why before you press accept, you take a deep breath and you look over everything carefully. That's why even when I'm trading like friends and stuff, you'll see like I'll be trying to like ender bowl something and I'll take a pause. You know? Like this is just in me. It's ingrained. I always pause. Me what? I'm just talking about trading and scamming. Because this dude came in here saying there's a hacker. The demon of the West over here running through the trading hall, wreaking havoc, scamming everyone, stealing their items from their vaults. But this guy just got the oldest trick in the book. Typing a message as you're editing the trade. Like, dude. Damn, bro. Unlucky. I got no news for you except bad news. Magic. Wizard. This guy is scamming everybody. He's too powerful. Guilt tripping and Armageddon. I only have one, so even if I was stupid enough to get guilt tripped, my brain would hit a wall and just be like, I only have one. Doubling Valor, literally. He said he can't record on his Apple laptop. Bro, he literally just fought for the oldest trick in the book. The other guy might have not even been doing it intentionally. Should I low-key believe him? No, of course, from his retelling and his perspective, it all happened so fast. This is like every single detective hears this line. It all happened so fast. Yes, it did. So your friend, I don't know, man. If you have no footage, then I just assume the dude edited the trade and then just press accept, and your friend was like, oh, that's the trade. Like, again, of course, from his perspective, this hit him out of left field. This demon of scamming. In reality, it was probably a very slow. The 3-second timer went. Buying GF 10k value. That's low key. You're low key not paying enough. Like, at least you only lost, or at least he only lost a shard breaker. You know, the kind of mid item low key. There was no D-rush daily, sad face. Guess we're doing crate until my brain explodes. The huge. Nice hand can noob. Nice Armageddon. I'm looking at his graveyard. Why are you bullying his friend? Yeah, how did this friend get a shard break if he dies every 3 days? Just bullying this guy. He actually did. This actually is a thing where the trade got modified in 0.1 seconds. You know, we're just bullying him. No. There was a 99.9% chance that this guy just did not see the trade getting edited and press accept. He wasn't paying attention. That's all it is. Scams have been being done by that for hundreds of years, thousands in fact. Hell, there was probably a caveman who stole an elephant tusk from a cave by pointing to another like an animal or something. Like, genuinely, this has been being done forever. Erg, your wife bad, and then he just like stole the elephant tusk and ran away. Like a caveman probably did this. Sleight of hand, sleight of rock. I should try that, saying erg. Yeah, shard is his best weapon. That's probably true. Shard's pretty good. Shard is cracked. Stygian buffed all swords. That poison is great. Unfortunately, it's 1 second poison with a 1 second cooldown, but Draco or Shard without anything. Shard. Well, actually, yeah, Shard. Well, they nerfed Shard, didn't they? I'd still prefer Shard. You can just run a Shard with, you know, a tiered flag if you need to, and then just like Dex gear and stuff. Draco, like, there's no axe armor, but there's no good axe armor. Just run a jeweled garment as shard breaker and you'll be okay. On its own, I actually don't know, because they've nerfed Shard a lot. Is Draco and Shard, are they like the same DPS? Either way, Shard is 10 defense. They might genuinely be. I wasn't lying when we said fans are a game changer on the rush. My game feels changed. Oh, I clipped it. Why did the crystalline sigil make a wet sound when I equipped it? Or when I unequipped it? Why does the Armageddon have a wet sound when you equip it? It sounds like it sounds like someone's swishing mouthwash. What is this? It's the sound of a ship. Get it? Because it's pirate related? Shut up. Anyways. Yo, this phase has just become kill boss. It's every phase, but yeah, don't even worry about it. Q. Wait, am I dumb? I'm actually trash. I found the spot. Like pixel perfect, but I found it. Where is it? Where was I standing? It's on like this line. It was like diagonal this. I've been looking for the spot this whole time that avoids 90% of those projectiles. I am trash. I may suck. I've been just freeballing the location, but I figured it out. It's like right here. Oh my god. Only on that phase though. Minus 25 defense. What's this? I think joke's on you, I'm already at 0 defense, so. We did it. We killed the boss. Cutlass is busted, that's why. It's literally overpowered. And you can get it in 5 seconds. Off spawn. No exaggeration. Nice L-Rend. The Forge upgrade thing. No, the Forge is all characters. It is the only permanent progression in this game other than achievements right now. I love Crate. Who up Crate in it for real? Cool. My god. Wait, what's the update again? UOL? I need to look at this. I need to make sure there's, you know, crimes I can commit. I just want to see what they put in the description, basically. More details soon. Oh boy. PQ. That's the name for PQ crate trademarked. What? No, yeah, Forge is permanent. It is account wide. It is the perma progression. There's going to be 2 more systems that they're talking about. Actually, more. There's going to be guilds. They want to do legions, allegedly, which is what your dead characters actually have some bearing on how strong you are. So if you had a dead, 2 people right now, one person, they die every 3 days. One person, they die after 6 months. The person who dies after 6 months should be stronger. Like, that's basically their idea. But they haven't done that yet. What if I never die? Well, your alive characters would count too. Fire emoji. I assume it'd be like this, right? Top 5 base valor, alive or dead, adds up, and you spend that as like points. And then you can upgrade something. And you would only gain more, right? Or perhaps there's thresholds, right? My 50, well, you don't need a valor farm if you have like 3 dead 50k day base. Like my 60k death valor death plus my 50k death valor death plus this character, I think I'm good. I think it'd be like thresholds, like, oh, total 200k death valor stat buff, total 150k death valor stat buff, things like that. Yo, Armageddon's got 7% base valor. Yo, Armageddon meta. Okay, that just ran me over. Dude, oh, bro, I keep thinking I get slowed, but what's happening is I'm trying to stay near the corners, and I'm hitting the water. That's terrible. Cannot find spot where it is safe. I'm having a heart attack. Yeah, first your friend, is the first victim of this super new hack. This god hacker. And now you're dying because you're typing. It's really rough out here. Lots. Why are you gambling, bro? Like, what? Hey, man, I saw an ad for gambling where the guy put the phone down. So maybe it's time. They haven't updated the QOL update page. This is not a good sign. This is not improving my quality of life. To milk all the bonuses from. That's crazy. Are you actually beating the house? Are you in the green? That's crazy. Messaging QA. Bro, you are not getting QA. They're gonna accept Billy Bob and the dude who hasn't ever played the game, just making QA. They're not gonna get real QAs. They got Moo Battle, bro. They're cooked. Okay, that's their bar. I'm up like 800. That's crazy. The dollar military guy is too good, bro. He knows tech. This got to be like America. American casino apps. You're up 800. Another guy's down 800. Don't gamble, kids. Oh, time flies when you're not having fun. Why is this 10,000 what? Can we make it so to create a guild you need to spend 500k valor so no one has guilds? Thanks. I'm really... I wonder if they're releasing most of the guild progression next week, or they're just going to release the basis and then later. I'm excited either way. People wants guilds. When you sign up... Oh, yeah, the idea is that you get addicted, I think. Or so are you addicted? I guess you are. You forgot about this game. Okay, like... Listen. He's got a weird sound. It's got a weird wet sound. It's weird and wet. Level too low. I'm gonna be real. I put the level requirement at 77 with the, you know, in my mind, someone being too low level, and I was like really happy with the thought, so I went with it. Another pity eye patch. Dang, bro. But the eye patch is low-key gonna be the best item, the best drop in like 6 years, bro. Easy. Wait, what base valor did you die with? Oh, low-key, I could win, bro. I'm not gonna die at least until the next corrupted dungeon. Guild upgrades are gonna mean I become god. I'm going to be Homelander in my guild, bro. I'm your one true god. I'm gonna be unkillable. Did Homelander die? I feel like this is a bad thing to say. If I just like someone, there's probably someone who's never watched it who would watch in the future. Obviously, like that was like guaranteed. The story's end had to be that. It happened in the comics. Yeah, he died in the worst way possible. They nerfed him and then buffed Butcher and he just won. Like, it was just terrible. It was the worst thing ever. He got Giga. People are so mad. They Giga nerfed him. Like, they actually nerfed him so hard. They made him weaker than... Like, Huey would have won. Huey on Temp V would have won and Homelander would lose. Because Huey could teleport. Huey genuinely would have had a better chance at surviving the encounter. No, he didn't get virus. The virus was a broken plot line. The V1 juice make him Liska with eye patch does more than Elder with Scorch Fist and Lich. Well, yeah, because Elder Witch, all stabs are bad. That's why. He got depowered. That was the thing. He got beamed. He got depowered. He lost his powers. Everyone was... That was the thing everyone expected. We got to get Homelander rolling around like a baby with no powers. Basically just being a normal person, getting beat up because he's weak in normal people standards, but he's super giga buffed with, you know, in chemical powers. Yeah, Gen V was worthless. It was meant to be... The Gen V Season 3 is never happening. Like all this stuff, bro. The entire franchise low-key got cooked. They threw away the main series to hype up other spin-offs that are just like getting canceled. So the entire series is cooked. Sorry. The boy, is that a thing? But Ryan's depowered. Or are they gonna show the years and I don't know. Ryan in universe is like 14. Why was it called The Boys when there were literally 2 girls? What is The Boys even about, bro? I thought it was about overthrowing superhero society, and at the end that still exists. That's why people were mad. The only thing that happened was Homelander died. Like, literally. He rolled around like a baby, and he got beat up, and then he just got, like, died. It was, like, very lame, actually. You got to see Homelander not OP. The problem is he hasn't been OP for literally 4 seasons. Yeah, that show is cooked. I don't know. It was good. Season 3 was the peak. We love seeing like, that was actually good. No, his death was not meant to be lame. Okay, his death was meant to be lame, but the fight wasn't meant to be. He got taken down by being nerfed to the weakest he's ever been. Like, literally. Yeah, me dying to croons was more interesting than Homelander dying. The V1 did nothing. Terrible. Rip the Deep. Yeah, the Deep didn't even make sense, bro. Also, like, in everyone's mind, Starlight knew that the ocean hated him. But that wasn't actually the case. She just brought him to the ocean on vibes. Like, why would you bring the man whose superpower is fish to the place where there's fish? He could just run away and swim away. Like, what? You were not smart. The entire show was cooked. Everything was cooked. 5 other, yeah, all the 20 plot lines for nothing. Homelander didn't even do anything, bro. Like, why did he not injure anybody during the fight? Why don't his lasers do anything? Why couldn't he have, like, ripped Ryan's arm off or something? Like, why are we... Yeah, bro, the noir... Why do we have 2 noirs at all? Like, that's what I don't understand what the point of that was. So Homelander can punch a hole through noir like Thrag to Omni-Man, but you can't... he can't do anything to Butcher and his son. Like, he can't even injure them. Oh my god, did the thing. It did the thing the boulder does. Yeah, there's a million issues with power scaling in this show now. A bullet isn't a knife. Yeah, it's stronger. You do realize bullets are sharp, right? Yeah, I never said he was knife proof. True. True. Son. Like, they're not sharp. A bullet is sharp. Bullets are literally pointed. Are we having this conversation right now? TK robe. Moo's trying to scam this guy. Bro, no one wants your stupid TK robe. We're not traders. You came to the one place where we just disown traders. I just hate the existence of traders. The TK robe was the trash drop. It was literally the trash drop during Christmas. Stop pretending it wasn't. Anything sharp at a certain speed. I'm not sure that's true. I feel like a feather. Okay, well, that's a bad example. Like, water isn't sharp. Like, I guess depends on the shape, I guess. So is sack. No, but sack's actually just the... Sack is a scorching fist buffed. You know this. You're on QA, bro. What do you mean the sack is worthless? If the sack is worthless, it's your fault for balancing it wrong. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, anything is sharp at a certain speed, depending on the shape. But that's not the point. Like, yeah, you could argue a knife going at bullet speed would be even more dangerous, but... Like, I don't know, man. Like, the bullet... Like, you can't... Okay, a Kevlar vest is stab-proof and bulletproof. So his skin should be like a Kevlar vest. Like, speaking of. Mini Homelander. Okay, but that was Hero Gaz. No. That was, first of all. Okay, yeah, Butcher had normal V, which was meant to be weaker than temp V. Like the assumption you were to make is that he's stronger on temp. But they literally, the power scaling was as if Butcher could literally 1v1 Homelander, which should not be the case. That makes him very strong. Like, that makes him insanely strong. In universe, they showed that he can swing him around like a wrecking ball. Can he pour the... Okay, no. No, that was another thing that I want to like yell about that no one ever brought up in any of these recaps. He poured the virus in the sprinkler tank. That is not an airtight area. That is not some, you know, like vaulted... That's just in there. Like, that's not a sealed lab. It's the tank. So my thought is, how do you get that out? If you drain the water, the tank is still infected. Like, I don't understand what that means. Like, when he said that, I'm like, they're cooked anyways. Like, if the sprinklers go off for any reason, there's no way you ever clean that out properly. That was just a full plot hole. I didn't understand what the point of that was. I was like, what do you mean the sprinkler? You could have said you're just holding it, bro. Like, I don't know. That's another thing, bro. The sprinkler tanks. The sprinkler tanks. So every sprinkler it ran, it would run it. So I don't know. I don't understand the point. Like, I swear they never brought that up. That's already released. So, okay. So they showed that if they drip the virus in the same general vicinity, it just hits airs like immediately, right? Like they're just cooked. Everyone around there is cooked. So how did Butcher pour it in a sprinkler tank? Because he's super. Wait, no, never mind. He got de-virused. Okay. He got depowered. Never mind. But like, still, that's not an airtight area. Why would a sprinkler tank be airtight? I really don't understand. It's watertight, Neep. I don't get it. The Ezebillion dialogue bad enough for me to rewrite. What did she say? I personally, I don't like the ship one where it says, "Get him, crew." Like, that just is insane. Like, you should go into more what pirates say, you know, like, tear them limb from limb. Like, I don't know. That might be too gruesome for Roblox. Get him, boys. Snapping my fingers like I'm a 70s villain. Like, every time, bro. A deal is a deal. Did she make... Okay, this is it. Let's see who truly rules these seas. That's terrible. No one talks like that. I'll make you regret sailing here. Get him, boys. Snapped my fingers. Yeah, every time. That's terrible. That one's awful. Yeah, I'll make you walk the plank. Yeah, something. You'll be living on rations after I'm done with you. Some BS, bro. Blimey Sunyon is good. Core blimey, mate. What are you doing on me island? Scurvy? You scurvy dogs. My dear crew. The boss should drop scurvy. Yeah, scurvy should be a consumable that's like coal. It's free. You'll leave here with a peg leg. What do pirates do? They cut people open. They make them walk the plank. I think I'll make you walk the plank or something is a better line than anything. It's a better threat. 2 wings. Typical war guy getting spooned. Typical. For a moment, I got to feel like war guy getting a drop every 10 kills. I hit pity. Fire emoji. I didn't. Peep the sets. Oh boy. Before I check your set, all I'm saying is you're a QA. You're allowed to ask and they'll give you the meta set. Yeah, but you gotta go. This is just straight garbage. I mean, that's crazy. Frankly, that's insulting. Just run a paintball gun at that point. At least the guest hat buffs paintball gun a lot because they buffed guest hat a lot. I guess you buffed guest hat a lot. 100 plus crates and I got trash. I don't know how many I've done. Obviously, most of a lot of these are not counted. You know, a lot of these kills I don't get 5% because I'm bad, I guess. I don't know. 6, 5, 5. So top 5 DPS and still getting 4. Like, I don't know what we're meant to do, bro. Because everyone else did first. What? Nice pity helmet, noob. Cough V shop. Someone has the coffee withered lol. What does she turn into? It's just dropping legendaries. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sick, bro. Wait, he was? Is this coffee Amabuse just directly dropping items? Son. That's worse than Tyler. That's like Tyler, every op, there were 50 ops in existence and over half of them after a week were from like trading whole admin abuse. Dude. Where's the coffee on? This guy's ready to leave immediately. DoorDash son or PQ daughter? You know my answer. Obviously. Like, I'm biased. Versus trading avarice. Of course you're trading avarice, you noob. Spooned. 7 crate chests. I hope I get some juicy LG. You're gonna get nothing, just like I got nothing from 30 Kroon soul chests. I saved all my soul chests from this dungeon. I have like 13 or something. Or 11 or 12 or something. We are not you. Damn. Bro, if I was spooned, would I have got a sack of coins, 1 kill before pity? Yes. The calendar, bro, I wouldn't bet on calendar. Calendar's not changing for like 2 weeks. No, this, honestly, if you don't get loot now, you're cooked. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so for real. It's over. You're cooked. The next corrupted dungeon, it's gonna be guilds, and then the next corrupted dungeon. When guilds come out, everything I'm doing is related to guild progression. If it's like do 10,000 easy dungeons among your team, bro, we're grinding pirates. If it's do 500 woodland ruins, you know what we're doing as a guild? Like, are you kidding me? Do 20,000 world bosses? I'm telling you what we're doing. Has all the avarices. Bro, no one's gonna... An avarice is literally just a blue party hat. Like, why would anyone give you it for an art? Like, it's a better blue party hat, but like, it's still just a party hat. I don't think the calendar's gonna save you. By the time the calendar switches, there'll be a new corrupted dungeon. Yeah, we will do this once on calendar, of course. I will, because the avarice will be still relevant. The Armageddon might not be meta anymore at that point, but whatevs. But, you know, you're gonna be going... You're not... Okay, you have to brute force it. I had to hit pity to get my Leviathan, my Levitine. To get my sword, I had to really do like just like 200 of them. So you might have to do this for that dungeon. Do that for this dungeon. There you go. All my homies feeling precarious. Yes, that combo is strong. I showed that combo when they released Crystal Biome. 500 rocks. This dungeon on calendar is going to be very interesting. The best part about the avarice is that 7k valor. I lost my crystalline fan. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. After I got an eye patch from my soul chest. Yeah, Fire got an Armageddon pity too. He also got an Armageddon 2 kills after his pity. I shot, they're invisible. They make my character rave mode. Terrible. Okay, wait. Spot is right here. Bro, everyone's got to change their title, bro. Everyone's got corrupted captain on. It's terrible. It's good that we can hide other people's statuses now. 100 boulders for your golden garments. Dude. That's not... That's only 250k valor. Not even that. That's not even good, bro. 250k. Ugh. That's chump change. Yeah, 250k valor. That's all it is. A boulder is 2500. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. Yeah, yeah, literally, bro. This is why op sucks. No one listen to me, bro. Mana burning quiet turns your gun off. Sick. Please. No, it's literally 250k valor is 100 boulders. You just offered me 250k valor. That is chump change. An iPad. Yeah, Hellren's trash. How many then? No, I just told... 1 million. For you, 1 million. All right, Neep's doing one more. And then it's update day tomorrow, so you know. We have to be ready. This guy's going AFK. He's going to miss the last one. I don't need anything in this game. Avarice for Hellrend. No, I don't want you using a Hellrend in my lobby. It's really bad. And I have 2 avarices, Avarai, and I have 2 Hellrends. I don't need that. You can have for an Armageddon. Smiley face. I need this. Yeah, well, I don't. I have 2 of both, bro. I'm not trading. Why would I want 3 of one? Like, I don't care. I don't trade to help other people. The stupid thing to do. I'm not just a vending machine you can swap your drops at. I don't need the items you have, so I typically don't trade items from one boss for items from the same boss. Like, there's no point. Yeah, like, yeah, you just want to swap drops at me, literally. Not nice, bro. No, it's a master builder hell round. That's basically the most valuable thing in the game. Fool. I could have 100 hell rends and I would still not give you one. Watching JoJo, dude. I can't believe you guys do that. I've never, like, watched anything else while playing this game. Which is, I guess, kind of ironic, because... But... Get him, crew! You will regret stealing my ship. Ahaha, stuck on an island are we? This all sucks, bro. Why is the corrupted show him no mercy? Okay, that's probably an okay line. Make them walk the plank. Siege their booty. Pillage their treasure. Yeah, there's not one mention of treasure in this entire pirate area. And I clip the stupid water. Dude, bro, he died again. All right, this time they're fixed, bro. They fixed them. They don't. This is just. That's crazy. It's because of the damn op build. Moo daddle, bro. Bad day. No. The bad day was when he lost his character to a glitch. The glitched NPCs that everyone was telling me that they weren't glitched. They were always like that. They always did that. And then they no longer do that. You know, because they fixed them. Crazy. Nah, Neep, they always did that. They always ran at Mach 10 and chased you across the map and insta-killed you. It's just a coincidence that you suddenly noticed after they migrated. Dude, this is the last one I'm doing and 2 people have died. 2 people that are important. That guy top DPSs a lot. Bruh. Hard day for the noobs. I flagged, you're welcome. It's a cursed run, which means it's a good run for me. I will take my droop now. My armor broke. No, that's not a you're welcome, bro. You're using the boulder so you get to 5%. Like, that's literally greed. Like, no one cares that you got top DPS if you're using a boulder. It's not impressive. What's impressive is me getting top DPS with a flag, smiley face. Anyways. Hush, nerd. This is... Joke was from 2 hours ago. Alright, cool. I would take an Armageddon. I can't wait to close the game. And then open it, and then they're gonna QL. If there's a search feature in the vault tomorrow, I will be very... I'll be saved. I need a gift box search. Literally. There's probably stuff in there I don't know about. I can feel it. Can you? Why is everyone's character so small, bro? People have the tiny characters on the things that can become tiny. There's a lot of tiny things. It's so stupid, bro. They need to make Bunny become tiny. I want to be a bunny, a tiny budding. Wait, it's because of me? Oh. Bro, I gotta drop one before pity, and I'm halfway to pity again. It's gonna happen again. Is it because of me? Oh. You guys look so cute. They're just little guys. I'm keeping that. I'll do like small. So you guys match the size. Like all the skins are the same size. I think that's a bug. That's definitely a bug, bro. I mean, it's like it's a happy accident if it is. Anyways. I'm out of here. I got a sack of coins before pity, and now I'm halfway to pity again. I think my RNG ran out. I need the weekend. What's on calendar? Does calendar matter? Do we care? It's Croons. It's Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter and Croons. Oh boy. Once again, I'm not doing Croons calendar for 10 hours, but this qual. I care about the qual. Anyways. Give us the loot. What? And I'm still banned from Hooked. Money. I actually got scammed. Um. Uh. Huh. Hmm. Dead rails moment. Battle cat dudes. What are these? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Baddie jumping. uh, are you hood test? Uh. What? That's actually wrong. Don't use your own car. Briote. This is a PQ level typo. Uh. Gated community. Wait, I have to. Dang. Why are there? What? I feel like I know this guy. This guy plays Pixel Quest. I think I have some of his items. Why is he here? I only had 30. Oh, 31%, bro. I'm only 30% YN. Damn. I've gone. I'm in too far. Like, this is bad. I don't want to wait a million years. All right, one more piece of garbage. One more. You're cooked, buddy. Bro. I pressed Q by accident earlier and learned it's the knife. You're so lucky, bro. How? You have more health than me. I don't get it. I did miss a whole mag. I did. I was just warming up. Map wasn't good for me. I got sneak attack like 5 times. Son. He just hmm. There's no animations. He was stupid, bro. I hate this map. Bro. What did I hit him? Log. Or time run out. Sit down. Oh, I tried something. Sit down. All right, one more. Last one. Walk to an open area. Oh, I thought it was automatic. I got trolled. I actually got trolled. It's not bad aim. The weapon does no damage. Fun. I tried to switch to my knife and there's no knife. So sad. It worked. Oh, I couldn't reload fast enough. What? That was the tiebreaker, bro. Anyways.